I need to change the title of the stream because it says when I say Hokma, you say ball. And it should say when I say Hokma, you say balls. That's better. There we go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, I think it's just about time that we get started. Is everyone out there ready? Balls, B-A-double-L-S. Indeed. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I just need to change that to live. What did I miss last stream? Kid Goo. Hello, welcome to the stream. We tried Hokma and failed, but the goal is to do it tonight, which is why Hokma is in the thumbnail yet again. It's actually why I reused the thumbnail, fun fact. So that's, Yep. But, as per usual, because it is Friday, has Bina been attempted or done yet? Bina, I did on my first try by accident. I went into it thinking, yeah, we'll try this. When I get overwhelmed, I'll just give up and we'll call it a night. And then it took me like 3 or 4 hours and we just did it in one sitting. So I don't know how to explain that one. That's just the way it went. Are we ready? Are we ready to get started? We will, of course, like I said, be doing the free game Friday? No. The weekly This Week in Gaming. So, we do need to kind of gear up for that and get ready because we're about to go straight into that. That's all. It's all that happens every Friday. We go straight into it. Oh, excuse me, and just kind of start recording. My apologies. I am launching Minecraft Legends. Go away. I did not mean to launch that yet. Let's see. Let me tag the live ping. Starting now. Librarians. There we go. Okay. Alrighty then. How far did we get into Hokma? Don't read that literally. Whoa. Whoa. Honestly, I don't remember. It was a 3-hour stream, so I was apparently going for it. Let me see what happened on the stream real quick. And I don't mean like the whole stream. I'm just going to go to the end and see what it looks like. As soon as these ads get done playing, I really need to sign up for YouTube Premium or figure out some kind of alternative because holy shit. Okay, it looks like we did the spear people. The, who is this? Bayard. So we ended with Bayard. Before that, we got to... Oh, okay. We made it all the way to, the egg with wings. What's its name? It goes from Plague Doctor to, Bright White... Annoying little bean. Hey, man. Hey, Ibrahim. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Pex. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I've used Adblock for a long time. How does it work for you, Kidgoo? Paradise Lost or White Knight? White Knight, yes. I think Paradise Lost may be in this game. It's called Paradise Lost. But yeah. That is definitely... We got all the way to it, and I was fighting it. And it's like prime time people started showing up. It's, the guards that give it a boost, like they give it a defense boost. So that happened and was not fun to deal with. Bro, I missed you. I've missed you too, Ibrahim. I'm glad you're back. Nope, it is in this game. Oh, okay. uBlock Origin is free and very reliable. I've used it for as long as I can remember. Can you get it on mobile? That's where I do most of my YouTube viewing. During this time, I wasn't coming to your live broadcast because there was a war against Israel in my country, and the internet was completely down. Goodness gracious. Yeah, so you're out in... Does that mean you're in Israel? Against Israel in my country? Or does that mean you're in Iran? It sounds like you're in Iran. Hello, Turdmite. There's alternatives for mobile, but I don't have personal experience. I'd have to get back to you on that. I can look into it. I think the YouTube Premium route is potentially an option for me just because I had it at one point. And to be honest, it's mainly what my wife and I consume anyway. Like, we don't really watch streaming services that much. We watch YouTube. That's kind of like our main thing. Yes, man, I live in Iran. Well, I hope things are good there, Ibrahim. I'm glad to hear from you, knowing that you're out there. And I hope that the ceasefire is followed by everyone, because shooting missiles at each other is kind of dumb. How are you today, Karos? I'm doing well, Turdmite. How are you? Howdy, Badger. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. I'm just not willing to give Google money. I'm not willing to, but, you know, I don't... It is what it is. I don't know. For convenience. My time in the form of convenience is worth it to me, and that's not the case for everyone. I'd rather spend something temporary like money to, like, secure a little bit more of something so finite as time. In the basement right now, as one hell of a flash storm of the house. Huh, yikes. Well, Badger, hopefully you can maintain shelter from that, because that sounds a little scary, to be honest. Hello, Karos. Hello, Red. Welcome to the stream. No worries. This place is sturdy. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Excuse me. Without any further ado, no immediate threats here. Knock on wood. Without any further ado, I think we get started, and we start this Friday stream the way we do every Friday stream with a This Week in Gaming. I did not ever upload last week's. I've kind of missed the boat by now. I did a new art. Did you see it? I think so. Is that the perfect body? I can't believe I just drew a perfect body. Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, Jackson Aceron. I did see this. 5'10", he, him. Woo! I did see that. I did, indeed. My lasagna is ready. Hell yes, Master Flake. That is the way to start the night. Anyway, IDK, how I did it. Skill. Come on now. You've got the skills. That's all this is. You're just that damn good now. Yeah, so about yesterday, Radar says it'll pass in around 15 to 20 minutes or so. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. So last week I didn't upload, and I didn't realize that I didn't upload This Week in Gaming until literally today as I was getting ready for this one. Because I was like, oh yeah, I talked about D-Brand's Switch case. Never uploaded it. I just never even got around to it. I don't know what happened. I had a lot of meetings this week at work, and I wasn't thinking about anything but work, and then when I got home from work, I crashed. Because I am an introvert, which is probably surprising to hear, but I don't really, like, when I'm in front of people, I shut down or go internally or just don't. I'm not a very eccentric person in person, if that makes sense. But I did receive the D-Brand case, so that should be fun to talk about. I've got it here, and it looks pretty cool. But I guess we can talk about it. My favorite band released a new song, and I just listened to it. It was so good. Very cool. I love when musicians I follow release new stuff. It's always exciting. So I was like, ooh, I'm about to have a good time with this, because it's then just basically hours of content that you get to consume, you know? Can't get this thing to seat back on the dock. There we go. Okay, I'm stalling, but I think it is just about time to get started. We might do two separate This Week's in Gamings. I might separate the D-Brand news for like its own thing, because I see it as a little more specific to me and stuff I care about. So that might be less This Week in Gaming and more just I don't know. This mattered to me. Go to get some cherries? You should. Cherries are delicious, specifically when you're in the mood for them. For me, like, if I'm not in the mood for cherries, I'm just not going to go for it, you know? Is this the video I think it is? I can kind of, if I accidentally... Yeah, that is the video I thought it was. right? Oh.
Marks on the main case and dock adapter.
Yeah, okay. That is the video I thought it was. I don't have the overview shot. Before that, we got to... Excuse me. Do I have... Bad now. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I have video of it falling off of but the device itself. Once I actually put the self get a bit. Everyone on that holding it like this just now with some support on the back. I think that was without the main body case on it. Let me fast forward a little bit and see. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Let's see. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. It's just like Nintendo. They're just here. It just goes prop. Okay. It's just I don't even know if I can show this on if I'll be able to get this on camera. Okay. I'll do that, I think. We'll just show that as part of the the D-Brand story, but the D-Brand story will be its own separate thing. Hokma balls time? Indeed. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But we are about to get started right now. Like I said before, we're going to start with This Week in Gaming. We're going to go over what's been happening there. And then we'll run it through with some Hokma balls. Yeah. Is everyone ready? I hope you are, because it's time for This Week in Gaming.
This Week in Gaming.
God of War? Oh my god. Gears of War Reloaded. The Outer Wilds 2 and Ninja Gaiden 4 all have one thing in common. They're all being published by Xbox Game Studios. They are coming to Steam and PlayStation 5, but strangely, they're not getting a physical release on Xbox. That's right. When you walk into Walmart, you'll see a code in the box for Gears of War Reloaded for Xbox, but for PlayStation, you'll be able to buy the actual disc. Xbox has announced that, especially for The Outer Wilds 2, there's just not going to be a physical copy available on Xbox. Kind of wild. They're really leaning into the whole virtual-only thing. The Ubisoft CEO that blamed us for poor sales of that Star Wars game from a while back is probably grinning from ear to ear, because you know what they say, you'll own nothing and be happy. I can't wait until all games are as licensing from a subscription service that will strip them away at a moment's notice, if just whenever it decides to, or whenever, you know, licensing is up. Because that's all this is. If we go digital, we go licensing. Unless you're using GOG and can get some DRM-free games, that's all this future will be, is just this, but for games. And that sounds really sad to me, because I would love for Goodfellas to stick around on Max, but it doesn't seem like it will. It's just going to go away. And that will be the future of games. On the bright side, with Xbox news, it may all be licensing and digital, but at least you can access it from anywhere. And on the Xbox app, you can access GOG, Steam, Windows, Xbox. Any PC storefront can be accessed on the ROG Ally X Xbox thing. And the game launcher for Xbox on PC will be the same way. I think it's still in beta, but it is on its way, and you can download it now. And as long as your Steam library is on the same PC, it should show up in the Xbox app. So that's interesting. What is also interesting is that Mario Kart World has kind of been broken. Online Grand Prix races, you used to be able to choose random and skip the whole one line to one lap of a course, and with random you could do 3 laps of a course. Nintendo took that away. Now random can just show it just picks a track. You still have to drive to it, and you still only get 1 lap. It's a little bit like they saw how popular the random option was, and they said, no, you're not allowed. Kind of like with the Switch 2 console itself. You make a console, and you don't let anyone do anything to it, and you're going to brick it if they do. Why is Nintendo being so weird? Don't take away the popular stuff, man. Leave it in. It's popular for a reason. What the fuck? Anyway, in other Xbox news, MetaQuest 3S has announced an Xbox edition for $100 more than an Xbox. For $100 more over the What the? I can't speak. For just $100 more than the Quest 3S Standard Edition, you get the Quest 3S in black with green highlights, the controllers and the headset itself, a special edition controller, and 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate. Or, what you could also do is just buy a Quest 3S for $100 less, and right now at Walmart of all places, get an Xbox controller for $50. And that saves you $50. So do that instead. Why wouldn't you? They even match. White and white, black and black. I mean, look, I like my Quest 1, but I'm probably going to go this model if I had to pick one, because I'm going to save $50 where I can. I did buy the Mario Kart World bundle for Switch 2 after all. Anyway, this has been This Week in Gaming. So yeah, that's all the stuff that's happening in the world of gaming. My cat nearly threw up. That's not good. It was my birthday on Wednesday. Happy late birthday, Mars. How are you today, Karos? Turdmite, I'm pretty good. I think what we'll do now is do a real quick discussion of the Switch 2. And this will be like a pre-recorded, or it'll be for a video, like a short. So we'll just go over that quickly. Let's see. Let's open this in a new window. Reddit. Dbrand. Remember me, of course, Boaz. Ibrahim, even though I'm Iranian, I'm trying to improve my American accent. What advice do you have for me as an American? I'm not sure what the Iranian dialect or like an Iranian accent would sound like when trying to speak English. What I would say, try to listen to like Hollywood actors and just mimic the way they say things. Like in Spanish, R's are rolled a lot, so you want to make sure you do that to kind of sell your Spanish a little more. Japanese and Chinese, among other languages, are tonal, so you want to make sure your tonality matches, like what makes sense in context. And for English, it's kind of a mixed bag because there's so much slang, but you can kind of get away with like, I don't know, you could lean into a certain accent. You could go super southern and say things where S's have a little bit of a whistle. They hit the back of your teeth right before they come out of your mouth. And you say things real slow, like, you got all the time in the world, and the only thing that matters to you is your truck, your wife, your dog, and some beer. You got so much time. You're so patient until someone pulls out in front of you on the highway, then you get real pissed off. You could go, I don't know, like more northern and kind of sound like you're from Canada, but you're not. You're from like Ohio, and you say pop and things, and or like up in Michigan. So it really just depends. Avoid ending your sentences with an uptone, because that shit gets really annoying. Every time someone ends their sentences like this, I'm like, do you have more to say? No? Okay. Why are you ending your sentences like this? It's really annoying. Do you see what I mean? There's people out there. There's like a dialect that will do that. Every sentence ends on an uptone, and it's so frustrating. I don't understand why people do that shit. Change up the way you end your sentences, people. End it on a down, end it on an up, end it mid, like throw in some variety. Don't be monotone and just say things and throw words out there. They have a lot less meaning when you just say them, and don't put tone and intent behind each word you say, and structure your sentence in a way that makes it sound like you care. See what happened there? Did you even care about that sentence? You probably didn't even internalize it. The small red mist is here. Hello, small red mist. Kaboom. A tree has exploded? We'll take a tree over your house. Know what I'm saying? Here's my contribution. I hate it. What do you hate? What was that in reference to? The D-Brand, or the MetaQuest Xbox Edition? Truly Cinema? Indeed. Kaboom. It's giving It's giving, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's giving Call of Duty Zombies. Oh, excuse me. Okay, yeah, so I can open just that up there. All I'm going to do here is open up a couple of Switch 2 cases or posts about the case and see what happens as far as structuring goes. I think I want to know exactly how to talk about it. I'm just not sure in what order to talk about, you know? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just start there with what we got. Okay. Oh yeah, we're fixing it. There we go. I need to find this, and then I need to find the other... Can I sort by controversial? Best. How about hot? I feel like sorting by hot. There should be the part 1, because it was spicy. Maybe not. Did it not resort them? Sort by hot. Let's refresh. Sorted by hot. No, okay. Top. There's no way these are the top posts. I've seen posts with more upvotes. Sorry, everyone. I'll try to keep this short. The Switch 2. Oh, you hate the Switch 2. Interesting. Why is that? Holy, that kaboom gave me the chills for some reason. Is it even worth buying it? This case, I would say, is worth buying. Do top or something longer. Oh, today. Okay. Let's do this month. Top for this month. Here's some hacks. Update part 2. Update part 1. Detachment update. Okay, here we go. This was the initial response, and it pissed people off, but we'll get into that now. Let's do it. All right. All right. Okay. Do top by something longer. Yeah, the Joy-Con disconnects and the screen has a scratch on it now. Does yours? Mine doesn't. But I definitely understand complaints from the device itself. I like the way it feels in the hand. I think it feels phenomenal. It looks really sleek, but I am considering different cases. It just came off. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to come off of the damn mass. That was supposed to come off of the controller. It's supposed to come off of this. Wow. The whole controller is just popping off. All right. That's interesting. I'm having a completely new problem. Also, Badger, what's a flash storm? I think a flash storm is probably like a flash flood in the sense that it just shows up out of nowhere. We get flash floods here in the States sometimes. I don't know if y'all get them up there in Canada or not, but yeah. Sometimes a storm just be like, or a flood specifically, will just be like, hey, yo, Gaming Aussie, the balls have drawn me in yet again, as they will. As they will. Watch this. This is going to look pretty rough, but, that scared me. See how it just kind of fell off? All right. We'll try to sample that without killing my Switch in just a second. It takes nothing. It takes no effort. You hold it like this, if you hold it with one controller, I'm so scared. It just falls right out. It's kind of wild. Like this. Like that. Okay. The left one is about as bad, but not as bad. Does that make sense? See? You're supposed to only be able to disengage it with that button right there. But let's get into it real quick. Let's talk about it. The storm just spawned on us. Yeah, yeah. And I mean unsafe for the device. The case is? I feel like the case is really safe. The case feels pretty sturdy. It just sucks that the Joy-Cons don't want to stay on there. Is Ruina better in there? Yeah, no shot. I'm able to buy this thing. $1 is like $7 in my currency. Oh, well, I mean, I'll be honest. The case is expensive. What are the stickers do you have on your mic? So Turdmite. The strawberry butt is from Sour Boys. It's Oompaville. Hello, Trico. Welcome to the stream. It's Oompaville's company. The Mewtwo is... How do I show you that? The Mewtwo is like an old sticker from the early 2000s that my wife like fixed the adhesive on, so I stuck it on here because I thought it looked cool. And the shark, this little hammerhead shark with eyeballs going through it, is artwork from my cousin, and it got turned into a sticker. So I asked him if I could have that because it looked cool, and he draws cool stuff. So one for shorts and one for regular YouTube. Also, why the hell are there two streams? Yeah, one for shorts, one for horizontal. Vertical and horizontal. Hokma balls. Hello, Big Bird. Welcome to the stream. I got in question. The whole universe should question. Shoot, Small Red Mist. We'll answer Small Red Mist's universal size question. We'll go over the D-brand situation, and then we will start. Oh, no. I never hit backtrack recording. Oh, balls, dude. That sucks. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn it. Well, all right, here's what it is. If there's fork, where's threek? Where's tweak? I think you mean took. And where's wunk? The simple answer, fork is not a number, is not another way to refer to a number. Fourth is. That's why there's thirth and tooth and oneth. So, hope that helps. Modding over here too. Help Red Mist. Hello, Red Mist is what they... Okay. At first I was like, what? So how much were the Xbox prices going up? Because I saw it in one of your shorts and I don't remember how much they went up by. They're all going up, all of their pricing. And they've more or less promised that games will be $80 starting soon. I think the Outer Wilds 2 is $80. Let's look. On Xbox, it is not available separately. It's only available on Game Pass. So that's actually even worse than I thought it was. Wow. But yeah, the pre-order edition is $79.99. So that's the pre-order edition. I guess it is available, but it is $80. And then I think Gears of War is going to be $40. Yeah. It's faithfully remastered, except the part where you can't get it on disc on an Xbox. Games shouldn't be this expensive. I don't disagree, but inflation comes for us all, including gamers. Only game I'm excited for is Legends ZA. Honestly, same. Everything else, I'm kind of just like, you know what? I got Cyberpunk. I've got Scarlet and Violet on here that I've been replaying because they're finally really good and playable. Everything else can kick rocks for the time being because I just don't have interest. You know? We even have two versions downscaled for food. Fork, toothpick, etc. But we just called them forks, mostly because forks did it first. I guess that's a good point, actually. Okay, but just hear me out. Fork equals, there's four thingies. And it's called fork. And where's threek? and the 3-tooth. Then there's Threek with the 3-tooth. I don't think anyone calls that a Threek. I think that's just like some form of... That's just a pitchfork, isn't it? At that point. I dare you to play Majora's Mask without getting traumas. Challenge level impossible. I can't. Threek is a bident. Took is a bident. Wunk is a spear. Threek is a trident, yes. Took is... It's like a farming thing. It's a farming something. Wunk is a spear, I do agree. Threek is a trident, exactly. 3 prongs, but a curved base. It becomes a spork? No, I think sporks still have 4 pokies. Took is a pickle fork? Ah, see? Red fancies. Red does fancy shit. Anyway, let's get to the D-brand stuff real quick, and then we will get started on our Ruina. Sorry to delay so much. I want to cover this because it's been something that's mattered to me quite a bit, and it's been something I've been following really closely. So, oh, excuse me. Whew. I think I'm going to go, when I say Hokma, you say balls. Exactly. Hokma. Balls. Great balls of fire. No, Took is the pokers for roasting marshmallows? Could be both. Could be both. I'm going to restart the music so we have something in the background for discussing the D-brand situation. There we go. This is not a This Week in Gaming specifically. It kind of is, but it'll be its own separate YouTube short. So here we go.
This week in gaming.
If you're familiar with D-brand, they make grip cases for the likes of anything that you own, such as the AirPods Pro, the iPhone, any Android device, and now, as of recently, the Kill Switch 2, a case for the Switch 2. You might have seen some recent controversy about the Joy-Cons detaching far easily than they should, without even touching that back button. Well, if we go over to the subreddit, you can find several videos of just that happening. Just coming apart at the seams, it seems. All of these devices just falling apart at the wayside, just without any effort. It's kind of insane. And it got so insane, in fact, and there were so many people with so many issues, that D-brand responded by initially telling us we were holding it wrong, by specifically holding the console in such a way that your fingers are making no supportive contact from the main console. You're holding the Switch with only one hand, and your Switch 2 is held parallel to the ground or not. And, they got me there. I can't get it to detach when I'm wiggling it, holding it vertically, so that's fair. But, honestly, it's a handheld device. If it's in my fucking hands, I'm holding it right. Sorry. Apologies for getting a little passionate there. This was a really bad take. So bad, in fact, there was outrage. And they made a second update. We're fixing it. Thank God. They had a ghost situation with this. Their ghost case that was not supposed to yellow for a lifetime. It yellowed after like a month of release. So they had to re-release a bunch of ghost cases and just give them for free to everyone as replacements. They were free replacements. It cost the company like $1 million or something insane. Well, now, in July, starting July 10th specifically, they're now putting out free replacements for these, and they will be better. They will not detach from the case itself, from what they're saying, and it'll be great. It's going to be fixed, essentially. They are fixing it. Everyone's getting a replacement, and essentially, they messed up the first time, but at least, everyone, whether or not you're experiencing this issue, is getting a free replacement of Joy-Con grips, and they're making good on their word and their promise, because to me, this response was not very D-brand, but this one was. So, hopefully D-brand can get it resolved. A couple of dock adapters have also shown up as lemons, so hopefully those will get sort of fixed as well. They seem to be replacing those pretty easily if you've got a lemon. But yeah, D-brand kind of messed up, and hopefully now they're fixing it, because this... Oh, shit. This is not okay. It's not supposed to happen that way. It was supposed to stay on the device. Hold on. It was supposed to stay on the device, damn it. Why is my case not staying on it anymore? That's kind of sad. I don't want to use adhesive. Anyway, let's take 2. Because this should not happen without pushing that back button. Anyway. Alright, that time I remembered to record it. I thought you meant an actual lemon. No, they won't send you lemons. Good job, Nintendo. You just made a whole drama about a ducking kill switch. Nintendo didn't. No, Nintendo just designed a device that works really well when it doesn't have a case on it. That's not Nintendo's fault. That's D-Brand's fault for not, I don't know, double checking their engineering team, I guess. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Either way, I'm considering Genki's case still. Because that one will come off. As they show here. But it does look pretty comfortable. And it docks without a dock adapter. So I'm curious about that one. Brother, what did you drink to eat? What did you drink or eat to keep burping? Oh, that's just me, brother. I mean, currently I am drinking a soda. It's, y'all know about these? They're like good for your stomach. Olipop. I'm not sponsored or anything. They want nothing to do with me. But it is like a belly soda. Insert Metatons. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Well, Karos, I've been waiting all this time to see you, and now I have to go. I'm so glad to see you. Take care of yourself. Ibrahim, you take care of yourself as well. Genuinely, I hope that things in Iran and Israel chill out, because that whole situation seems to be completely blown out of proportion and seems absolutely ridiculous. So stay safe, be well, and I hope you have a good weekend. Sorry, I'm a fan of Guarna. Yeah, I'm not sure what Metatons OES is in reference to. Anyway, now that that's done, thanks for your kind words. Oh, of course, Ibrahim, of course. We got to have each other's back. We're human. We are all people out here just trying to get by. Literally just trying to survive, because life blows ass. And without each other, what are we? You know? I say that as someone who will still call someone an absolute idiot if they do dumb shit on the road. But that's also just because driving is a privilege, and too many people take advantage of that fact. Ruina! Exactly. Storm's past, or at least the worst of it. Very good. You're in the eye of the storm, Badger. Prepare for round 2. Blah. We are Library of Ruina. Bum ba bum 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 bum. I'm watching John Wick 3. How is that? Is that any good? Blah blah blah. Ba 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 ba. Here we go. Final episode of the Floor of Religions story. We have prepared ourselves. We are ready to receive Hokma's balls. It is quite good based on my friend claim. Oh, okay. White Knight too. Exactly. I believe we start with spear or pierce. No, they're all slash. Okay. I think then we start by... We'll stick to spear. It's fine. It's fine. Dum dum da dum. Dum dum da dum. Not Plague Doctor, I'm done with you. I wish. Restaurant Cathedral. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yuoko is so cooked. Is she? Are we? I think so, eh? Mostly. The music in this fight is top-notch. Agreed. White Knight too. Holy Peak. Exactly. I'm glad someone agrees, finally. I think we sturdy defense this. It makes the most sense. Just go ahead and get out of the way. And then we can extract fuel. It doesn't really matter where. Holy hell. Oh, Yoko's so cooked. Wait a second. Okay. Let's lose that battle, shall we? Oops. What happened? Yoko, what happened? I thought you were in an outfit. Holy sheesh. That was bad. That was really bad. That was almost terrible. Sheesh, dude. I guess we put Shao, right? I feel like Shao's the only thing that makes sense here. There we go. There'll just be some sketches, but yeah. I have an idea to prepare myself for art fight. I'll be drawing people's nuggets. Hey, there you go. Very nice. Literally was like this, okay, someone go target Hokma balls, and then let's all kill Hyoko because she pirated Twilight New Moon. Yeah, how dare she? Seems like I missed something. Excuse me, seems like I missed something as well. How do I make this page? I need Brian here to walk me through how to make this page a solid, charge singleton charge. Brian! Hey, there he is. Been lurking, by the way. Hello, Brian. Welcome to the stream. Bro has appeared. Indeed. Was about to go ask you, Brian. Brian, welcome in. Welcome in. We've missed you. We've missed you, my dear boy. Nicolar charge. It looks like we already have one saved. I think this can be edited and improved upon, though. So I think what we'll do is save current setup and save it over Oscar. Yes. We're going to rename Oscar to all of the charge. My lord. Oh my. I can't spell. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. It wasn't this one. It was Nicolar charge. Import. Yes. Okay. The ways that we can improve this include, but are not limited to... What exactly? That works, whatever that singleton deck charge was. Should Iron Wall be replaced by anything? I can feel the 1200 volts coming in 1 nanosecond. Yes, the charge. Indeed. My spine hurts? That's not good. The urge spontaneously combust. Honestly, same. If you want, you can add like deep drag for smoke infliction instead of Iron Wall. That becomes a very expensive deck, no? I'm not opposed, it just seems expensive. Charge is not... It is, okay. Replace Gig with Will of the City? I never think about Will of the City. I feel like I got so used to not having it that now that I do, I'm like, I don't have that card. What card is that? What about energy cycle? For energy conversion. That might be too aggressive for page draw, but I also don't want to be losing too much charge either. Gain, gain, gain. We've only got 3 sources of charge right now like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I lose that one, I'm losing a source of... Energy conversion also works if you don't mind spending the charge. 4 days until art fight. Very exciting. Energy conversion does seem like a bit much. Okay. Well. In that case, we're going to leave that as is. I cannot already be yawning. I really am tired, dude. It's been a long week. Oof. Sheesh. Dun da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum da dum. Nope, screw this. I need Hokma to roll better. I don't know what the hell that was, but I need my man to roll better, baby. Roll better. Is this like the save scum version of this game? Or the save scum of this game? Is doing shit like that? Okay. We're gonna switch blunt. Duma, old man. Duma. Blunting stance. Here we go. Augury kick. Hello there. Aren't you interesting? We could have one strength on top of just being a blunt beast. And absorb a lot of that hit. We don't have 2 multi-slash this time, right? What do you think I am? Some kind of buffoon? I love the card shuffle strat sometimes. The card shuffle strat? What is that? This might be a new thing for me. It's probably not a new thing. I'm probably just not thinking. Let's restore some life, shall we? The king's chariot cannot be stopped. Precisely, my dear boy. Precisely. Emotional turbulence! I think can be saved for a little bit. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 came out? Indeed it did. Indeed it did. Is that available now? I don't remember who told Karos to do double multi-slash, but I know for a fact Karos didn't cook that up. I don't know why I would have. I don't think I would have done that. I feel like I understand multi-slash pretty well as a card and singleton as a concept. So, definitely a weird discovery for me, because I was just like, how? What? What? You know? It's one of those moments where you go, you're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Ooh. I literally know it wasn't you. I just don't recall who told you to do that. There you go. Cool. There is some hope for me yet. Yep. This is me fighting against White Knight Angela. You're probably wondering why am I doing this? Yeah. Genuinely. Genuinely me when I'm me, you know? Dum 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 da dum 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 da dum da dum da dum da dum dum da 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 dum bum ba da ba 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 da ba da ba dum ba da 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 dum. Don't forget to put 13th toll on your best attacker. It helps a lot. I'll forget, but... Uh-oh. Can we get everyone going up in emotion level, please? No? There we go. Okay. Alright, Badger. Time to step up, buddy. We'll see you do it. No, you're cooked? Yeah, honestly. cooked, fried even. Yep. Yep, very fried. Badger. What the hell, dude? What the hell, bro? And look at that. We're still in blunting stance. We're so good. Whoever said we're cooked, you're so wrong, bro. Air fried, mayhaps? Nah, not even. Not even. Not even. Spicy meatball deck? Exactly. Finally, someone who gets it. Yo, yo, yo! What's up, Scout? Welcome to the stream. How are we? I hope we're doing well. I've been better, but that's okay. Yep, I've been Bo. You have been Bo. Are you no longer? Doing good. Oh, that's good. Dum dum da dum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Ba bum ba ba. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. My bad, I misclicked. No, you're good. I'm just being silly. I'm just being a goofy guy, dude. You know what I'm saying? You ever feel like being a goofy guy? Yes, no, maybe. Sometimes you just want to fuck around, be a goofy guy. A fucking goofy guy. You know? Do you know how to be a goofy guy? I love being a goofy guy every once in a while. Just keeps things light. Yeah, good. Hokma balls, exactly. Good night. Well, I'm gonna go balling my way to the bed. Excuse me. Goodbye, Red Mist. I'm extremely jealous of you. I wish I was crawling into my nice warm bed, but alas, I'm here. Fighting tooth and nail to not die against Angela and her bitch ass. Wish me luck. Oh yeah, it might have been mentioned last stream, but that imagery in the background was used in the Millie String Theocracy intro cinematic for the game. Interesting. Okay, Master Flank, you're about to get. Buddy, what are you doing? Don't be getting. Guess what I'm eating? Ramen noodles. Are you eating ramen noodles, specifically shrimp flavor? No, probably chicken. Nope. Pizza. The 13th toll. I have no idea who my. Wrong? A Cuban sandwich. I have no idea who my strong attacker is, but probably Hokma, right? Master Flank getting jumped. I know! Master Flank, do better. 3 guesses. Have you had dinner yet? Also 13th toll. Indeed. Every 13th combat page, the librarian plays. The librarian plays gains 1 to 2 power. So currently, this would be Hokma. Late game, it would be Shao, right? Slap 13th on Hokma and cycle those decks? Okay. Wait, why cycle the decks? Every 13th page gains 1 to 2 power. Oh, excuse me. Try again. Are you eating dinner or is this dessert? Speaking of. Oh, it's time for dessert. Ah, it won't open. There we go. Ah! I'm spilling it. Late night snack, popcorn. Nope. Scout, can I have a hint? That's exactly why. Holy hell, I feel like Nikolai got 11 charge really quickly. Wow. I'm not mad about it. I'm just pleasantly surprised. Like, caught off guard even. Dum dum da dum. Dum dum da dum. Dum da 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 ba da ba da ba. Yeah, you'll be fine, buddy. Gains additional effects depending on the 4 trigrams page used during this scene. Gion, Gon, and Gam must be what we have left. Gion, Gon, Gam. The consistency is why I prefer Singleton Nikolai over full charge deck. I can see. It's very, very clear and understandable. Gains additional effects depending on the 4 trigrams. All dice in this page gain +1 power, gain 2 combat start, 2 protection and stagger resist. Draw 1 light, draw 2 pages. So maybe I... Oh, that's Re. Never mind. I don't have Re anymore. So Gam could provide me 2 light then. So we could go... Gion, maybe? Yeah. Maybe we go Gion? I just want to try it out, kinda. You know? You ever feel like that? You ever feel like you just want to give something a go to see how it happens? So then we're going to say Gion. Alright, and then we'll unlock 2, I think. Excuse me. Geon him up, boss. Will do. That intro cinematic for the game has a lot of neat details. You can see Philip, Thumb Boss, and more, as well as the full blue ensemble. I will have to go back and watch it once we've beaten the game. Hello, Brandy. Welcome to the stream. Me and KE are having a guessing game. It has meat. Slim Jim? Are you eating a Slim Jim? Nope. Late night tacos? Oh! Nice. Very cool. Something to get at McDonald's? A Big Mac? Oh, beautiful cat here. Lovely beasts. Indeed. Oh, God. Okay. We're doing pretty terribly. Yes, you got it. Dude, Big Macs are so good. Oh, my God. I'm excited for McDonald's to get the F1 car because I want to go get one of the meals that comes with it. That's such a cool, like, adult Happy Meal kind of thing that they do. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage on a deflect. There we go. We got rid of a few of them, but unfortunately, they're all going to be targeting here. Yep. And I can only move 2 of their dice. That sucks. Welp. We do what we can. I wish I could take a picture of my finger. Is it getting better, I hope? I mean, based on that phrasing, it's probably not, but I really hope it is. For your sake. Buddy, you might be a goner. I'm going to switch to Pierce now. I think. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Bye-bye. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. My family thinks McDonald's is a bit trashy, and though I agree, I still can't get enough of it. Indeed, I am a rueful glutton. Oh, same, dude. The last time we had McDonald's, it had been 3 or 4 months, and the last time we went, I think I got a Big Mac, a McChicken, a 4-piece nugget, and a medium fry. And I chowed down. I could feel, like my body could feel the increased amount of salt in my veins. It was awful, but I had never felt more American. Excuse me, put a rip for Brandy's finger. Indeed, rip in the chat, rip finger. Their fries bring me to death? No, 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 their fries bring life and joy. And I shall love every second of it, indeed. Indeed, there's the rip. All right. It's time to watch as we get absolutely shit on. There we go. Come on. No. There we go. Uh-huh. All right, Master Flank, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Still on White Knight, indeed. Battle Beast, yo. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Battle Beast? Man, Prophet Angela has something against Master Flank. Indeed she does. Oh yeah, I can't yet. All right. We're gonna hold on just a second then. Let's go Will the Prescript, I think. Yeah, we'll risk it. And then we'll also go Energy Cycle. I think maybe damage increases by target's bleed. You have no ailments. You're fine to go up against them. Do it. Fuck it. Why not? I think Angela hate me because of multiple LobCorp runs. Can you blame her, though? Da 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 da. All right, Venomous Fang, where are you gonna go? Maybe there. There. Okay. And the ones are already being pulled off. I think I would rather you take the hit, so maybe we go there with you. Alright, and then we'll go, let's see, it's a 3-hit, maybe a Cumulus Wall, and we try to outroll. 3 to 6, 3 to 6. Might as well try surviving until sacrifice time. True. True. I did what I could to get you there. No, you got it. You got it. Oh, did you? You did. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, this might be a dead run. Like, already. What do we think? Dead run? Like, do we restart? Probably. Yeah. Not fine. I can blame her. She uses AI. She should get over it like AI should. Machines should not talk in our holy tongue. We are divine beings. They are scrap. Cue into intro sequence. Very nice. Keep on trucking, keep on Bergen trucking. What is that? I don't remember if White Knight always convert two dudes. Ayo? I could just Tao Tai. Dead run fight till the end. I mean, it is Pride Month. I see what you did there, eh? Very clever. Very clever. That is the joke I was leading into. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I love the ambiance that this ego page creates, but I wish there was a toggle to keep music at a certain point. Yeah. I think my taste buds are off. Why do you say that? You should play Mugen. Roblox game with sick-ass animations in Mugen. What's it about? Now it's completely soloable? I feel like you're lying. If you just always convert to two dudes, this is 100% a dead run. I agree. Demon Slayer? Oh! Okay. Yeah. I know Demon Slayer. Mugen Train. Great movie, by the way. Where do I want that to go? There. There, I guess. There. And there. And then we'll go there. Demon Slayers is an anime? Yeah. I got you. I know about Demon Slayer. I've watched... I feel like I've watched up until season 3 of Demon Slayer. I want to say. Gain 1 endurance. Let's do that because we're going to be clashing. Gain 2 protection and stagger protection. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then we'll go Will of the City and multi-slash. No. Excuse me. Unlock. Yeah, why not? That feels pretty good. And we don't have any pages left, but it is what it is. Shao and Purple Tear Trust, if you say so. In recent news, my garden is done. Got the shed doors on. Now we just wait for the grass to grow. Very dope. Congrats. Okay. All that felt a bit overkill, but sure. I think actually most of that was overkill. But we went up 3 times, so that's good. Oh, 4, okay. No, it wasn't. I don't think. I didn't use a light gain. I used an endurance gain. Oh, burn. Burn is ridiculous. No, I mean it literally wasted light. Did it? And true trigram formation? Oh. Whoop. Yeah, you kind of wasted a ton of light. You're not wrong. I definitely could have been more efficient. I am kind of piecing together what we are talking about. Blah. Xiao's mass already killed one and get others to stagger. Xiao's too OP. That's the problem. I got jump scared by my Minecraft sound effects. Very nice. Very funny. Let's go blunt. Okay. But hey, at least we have one multi-slash. Indeed. There's an upside to everything. Silver linings and whatnot. There we go. Stagger another one. Come on. Ooh. Okay. Bam. Ow. Boom bop bow. Beam bop boom bop boom bop bam. Type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. I just cracked my hip. No, that feels glorious. Oh, the few times I've ever cracked my hip, it's felt awesome. Penance. Penny characters staggered at the start of the scene. They take 3 to 7 damage and all allies gain 1 strength for the scene. Sure. Excuse me. There we go. There's our 1 strength from it. Sick. And blunting stance benefit. Don't mind if we do. Let's finish you. Actually, let's do this. Let's do there. Let's do the multi-slash. Let's... You can crack your hip. You can crack your hip? Crazy. You can, it's just not super easy to do. Yeah, I just tried to, mine didn't want to. At least we roll really well with blunt attacks, despite not being on Yasad's floor. Indeed. Indeed, that's how we do, bro. That's how we do. This is how we roll. Roll. This is how we roll. This is how we ride. You know what I'm saying? Does anyone understand? Do you know FNAF? Who? Show me one person on the internet that doesn't know what FNAF is. And I'll show you a liar. And that's how I feel about that. Let's just light gain off of this turn. How are we looking? We're getting there. Slow and steady. Har har har, Steve. I know I'm hilarious, thank you. Thank you, I'll be here all week. Ooh, boy, buddy. Oh, gosh. You saw nothing. Here we go. It's time. I don't know the characters well enough to be able to tell whether or not Foxy is any good. Target librarian dies at the end of the scene. So we still lose 2. The question is which 2? Optimally, we want Nikolai and Max gone, but optimally that would never happen. We cooked. So should I just back out and just not do the whole, like, slowly struggle thing? Like, genuinely, chat, if we're being honest. I'm tired. I kind of want to get through this. Do it. Oh, boy. Just back out. I guess I don't necessarily need a much better chance. Let's just go for it. See what happens. Whoops. I'm not going down without a fight, though. Don't get it twisted. Fox Pyrony is very cool. I don't know if I read that or not, but let shall live because we're mad. Yeah. I mean, we have enough for now, but our numbers are about to double. So we'll see how long that lasts. Okay. Oh, and? Oh my god, it's brother Josh. He turned into a cat. Hello, Sack. Meow. Let Nikolai mark Paradise Lost. How I do that? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So then... And then... Wait, what? What kind of reception is this? You'll find out when you're older, Everett. Peace, heaven on earth. You know what I could do? I think I'm gonna. Let's go ahead and switch to piercing stance. And then just deal with this guy So let's go with... That's blunt. You'll have slash, but that's okay. I think we go Venomous Fang. Then Graze. Then Wedging. We deflected there. Okay. No, that's the Beast. Is that God? Yeah, it's the Beast. It also ain't shit. And we're about to show it what's good. Yeah. Yep. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Ooh. Nah, not worth it. Alright. In 3, 2, 1, activate. How is it even possible to kill a god? Because it's not a god. Use the trigram anyways. Whoops. I probably should have just to reset it, but oh well. We're probably losing this anyway. So, it is what it is. Oh, that literally did nothing. Wah! Oh! I stand corrected. There is some damage happening. Okay. Huh. We did damage. Would you look at us, chat? Oh, and Tao Tai's ready. You already know I'm using it. Phone keeps lighting up. It's distracting me. Me when I Jin knee? True. So true. Oh yeah, they died. It's pretty simple, really. When you think about it. You know? They just kind of up and dead. You know? You know how it is. Sometimes you just don't want to live no more, so you go and do that. Yep. I maybe ought to switch to blunt, but I don't think I'm gonna. This one right here take plenty of damage from pierce attack. So I think we're gonna let that do that right there and see how it plays out. He's grabbed team stole by heart dead. Yep. I think I heard 13 go off. Why? See how much that does? Pages used 2. How is he the beast? It's literally an angel. Oh, you know. Ways. Stuff. Things. He has 666 on his torso. Does he, though? Woo! We're cooking with gas on that one. Boo. Well, that's not good. Mass individual. Rolling 7s. Let's see. How can we get out of this little here situation rinky-dink that we find ourselves in? I'm thinking maybe because we got a +4 to pierce, we probably go Venomous Fangs. Just kidding. We're going to use Laceration. And we're going to use it right there. Then also, with our 7, we're going to go Extract Fuel to there. And a Dagger Press to there. And that should leave us all right. We gonna be all right. Like, we won't be super great. But we won't be dead. Which is kind of a big deal these days. Excuse me. Let's restore 1 light real quick. That could actually do us some solid here. It could have. +1 dice power. That's actually +2. So that'd be a 6-9. Plus a 7-10. Plus another 1. I say we go Emotional Turbulence. Sin is God from be burned. Please acceptable. I remember Laceration being really good. So it might suspend it. It might. It might. We shall see. Yeah, I really think Emotional Turbulence makes the most sense. It's unfortunate because I don't really want to use it yet. But I do think it's going to be necessary. And I think we send it straight into you to stagger you, inflict more burn, and then that burn will transfer over to your buddy. Yep. But if it does suspend, then it'll be unsuspended. 14 and a 7. There we go. There's the tie. We survived both. Let's go. Then it'll be suspended next scene. The best option is to stagger it optimally. Yeah. I'm hoping we do. There's 1. So that one's dead. Let's suspend the other one now, please. Or stagger the other one, sorry. Nope. We did inflict hella burn, though, so that's cool. Cool. Lots and lots of burn, baby, burn. No. Also, hello, Average Roblox. Welcome to the stream. Yikes. Yep. 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 I think Hokma can just clash this scene and then Shao can take a rest day. I would agree with you, but I don't believe in rest days. So we're going to have Shao go unopposed and gain light. Into there. Yeah, just let Shao do full econ. Yep. Yep, that's the goal. I feel like that just makes a lot of sense. We could sturdy defense, but that doesn't leave room for Iron Fangs. So it kind of depends on what's going on here. I think we take this. Then we take that. And then we take that. We'll leave it there. Gang bang it? No, he's saying gang baguette. In France, there's this gang called the Baguettes. They just spell it banguette because they think they're cool. And they go around eating bread. That's what they do. They just go into these restaurants. They eat all of their bread. It's a real problem right now over there. Pray for France. Pray for France. They need it. Yeah, but they don't spell it that way. Are the nuggets cute? Everett, you should ask that again. I don't think you asked that question enough. France isn't real? Well, you got to use your imagination a little. Come on now. Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? All right, and now we just play ignore. We just pretend they're not even touching it. Destroy all dice on target. I do have to deal with that. Unfortunately. Aw, man. Back to endured, really? Unfortunately, I don't think I have a meaningless page that I can, like, lead up with. $13 toll. Yeah, but I don't have enough light. Look. Switch stance? That's going to cost even more light. What you mean? That was a perfect reenacting of the decade-old soundbite. What soundbite? Your initial plan might not work here? You're telling me. Did we really switch stances? Blunt and pray for 0 costs? Oh boy. Wow. So 11, 12. Damn, son, where'd you find this? That is a great soundbite. Soundbite? Why did I say it like that? That is the great soundbite. I guess great serpents. Yeah, you don't have to say duh. It makes me feel dumb when you say duh. Come on now. Stars aligned. Did they, though? Did they, though? Excuse me. Duh. That's so mean. These are so mean. I need to deal with that. Big time. Destroy all dice on target is insane. This one? Like that? Do what? Forward March could do it, honestly. This? At 50 health? Huh? On Clash win? On Clash win, yes. I just need to win a Clash against that. That's 30? No, it's 50. I don't think 3625 is doing 50. Granted, Jin Knee might be a little overkill. But it'll do it. Forward March, Will? Forward March. You're serious. I've seen these situations. Forward March. You want me to use forward march right there, reposition Jin Ni, what, here to, like, outclash that? And then what? You can add Will the City if you're really worried. It wouldn't. S says to trust him. I'm gonna trust him. Let's go Will the City there, too. It would or it will? You don't have damage buffs? Yeah, I don't have damage buffs aside from one strengthened. Even Wedging Thorn does it. Don't get crazy now, okay? Okay, let's not just start saying shit to say it. Oh yeah, trigrams. Trigrams, lol. Draw 1 page. Hey, we gotta graze the grass. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go, bro. Oh! I'm grazing it. I know, dude, totally. Here we go. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. All right. Look at that. We're doing no fucking damage. Holy shit. Ah, we got so close to suspending it. That was a lot of damage. Indeed it was, but it wasn't enough. We didn't suspend it. But alas, we did not suspend. Now we gotta defend against this bullshit again. Ugh. I guess emotional turbulence again. Makes the most sense. We'll do it there. 2 to 4 additional stagger damage is a pretty big deal. Kind of awesome. Actually. Actually? I love the twist of religious turn. Just ignore it, this scene, I guess. Ignore what? It? I mean, yeah, for sure, for sure. Boy, that's a lot of no damage. Delta Angela, indeed. Indeed. I didn't think it was a lot of damage. But that's also just me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm looking at the situation the wrong way. These things happen. Sometimes. Son of a bitch, that's rolling an 8? Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you so hard for that, bruh. Fuck it, dude. Excuse me again. I am so sorry, chat. I'm just a burpy little boy. I guess I'm going to try to outroll it. I don't really know what else to do. Destroy target's next die. Screw you, buddy. Ugh. The burn stacks are kind of going crazy. They are. There are quite a few. There are several. Do the Nuggets like being Nuggets? No. Hell no. Why the hell would they ever... Why would they like being Nuggets? I know I wouldn't. I'd hate this shit. I'd be so pissed. If I ever reincarnated as a Nugget in some kind of fucked up anime, I would probably kill myself on the spot. No, I can't say that. They're cute, but their life is misery. Their life is nothing but pure, agonizing, unadulterated, unbridled misery. What are we even talking about? Like I said. Slash. I'm going to stick with what I got, though. Is it really bad in Minecraft? Yeah, that. In Minecraft, it's terrible. It's about as bad as it gets in Minecraft. To be honest. Forward march. In a military style. In a military style. There's that 9, baby. You love to see it. Let's go. Roll high again. Ooh, yeah, baby. Uh-huh. Hell, no, that's bad. Okay. Yikes. Yahtzee. Oh. Gives me chills watching you die, boy. Okay, in LobCorp, they do literally kill themselves trying to not get hit by filters. This is true. I was there. Let's freaking go, dude. We got a bunch of dummies here. Status ailment. I do have a status ailment, technically. Pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. The burn does seem to be doing stuff. All right, Hokma, get in there. Get in there and get some shit done, buddy. Repressed. Steal. Forward march. Wait. Is it worth it to spend the light, go down to 4, and go slash? You can really do things this scene? I really can. Now we just need a ton of econ pages on Hokma, so he will get 13th roll again. 13th toll again, yeah. Yeah, so... I guess the question is, do we Tao Tai and then graze and just let that be what it be? I suppose you can go slash. I think that might make the most sense. No real need to mass on Shao. I know there's no need to, but would it go harder if we did? Would we be better off? I guess maybe not. We'd probably get more damage in doing all these individual pages. It'd do some good damage, I guess, but would it do enough? Wait, what? What are you doing over there, Everett? But? There's a but. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Suspend the staggered Guardian at 27 HP. I could do that with basically just Tau. Normal pages are better, are they? Okay. We'll stick with the normal pages are better. We're going to switch to slashing. Shing. Let's do Violet Blade, maybe? Then multi-slash, then forward march. So let's Violet Blade, multi-slash, forward march. That'll be quite a bit of damage in and of itself. We can't Snake Slit to follow up. Be really cool if we could, but Violet Blade on Paradise Lost is kind of saucy. Indeed. Indeed. It could get disgusting. Keyword is could. We'll have to see what happens. But I'm interested to see what goes down. And then here I'm thinking Emotional Turbulence. I'm thinking Will of the City for the light and page draw, and then Graze to get an attack down. How do we feel? Attack the 27 HP guard. What with? I guess Will and Graze, maybe? So Will, Graze. Plus, it's not mass this scene, so you can do stuff next scene as well. Also forward march. That actually does make a lot of sense. Okay. All right. Stack that mother father burn, baby. 87. Good God. Okay. There it is. All right. He's done. Chill. Oh, shit. Hello. Holly. Hello. Wanda Atui. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello. Hello. How are you? 121 damage. Oh, yeah. We be swinging that thing around. Yeah. What's good? We be slanging, buddy. We be slanging. Pal. So what? All I really need to focus on is this guy, right? There's no real reason to do any damage to her. I just need to focus on rebuilding at the moment. No? Yes, maybe? Like, restore 1 light. We're still in slashing stance, so that's beautiful. 4 stagger is actually... 4 stagger is scary? Oh, it is. It is scary. Excuse me. Let Shao stagger this scene. Shao's about to get staggered. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe we... Maybe we intentionally bad clash with this. Right here. We let that go through, it staggers us, and then... you might want to hit her still. Should we? If he does, it is really bad. I forgot if Paradise Lost do mass on next scene. Oh, Paradise Lost might. So, if we fully protect Xiao, we should be able to survive the mass attack. But if we let her stagger on purpose, we might be legitimately SOL. Whereas we could... That'd be a bit risky, though. Actually, just let her stagger. 7-7 for 2 times is not killing Xiao, even if staggered. That feels really scary, but alright. We'll multi-slash. Actually, do we multi-slash or do we be on? Be on here could boost us a little bit. It could get us back up in stagger resist. Her staggering is really good for long term. Okay. Then 3625, 3714. I think we multi-slash this, technically speaking. Then we just got to make sure this doesn't get us. We can't lose that clash. That 2-4 will be... Have you played GTA SA game? Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Oh, Wanda. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, when I was in middle school, my best friend's older cousin gave him a save state of San Andreas that had every item, every property, and beat every mission except the last one. And we would constantly play that game on that save and just spawn in everything with the button mash, like all of the different button presses to like trigger like tanks, max weapons. I think there were 3 tiers of weapons, as well as like an automatic 5-star cop chase cheat code. I don't know why you'd want that cheat code. It sounds stressful, but we had so much fun with it. Class and respect that. Defend dies don't regen stagger, only dodge does. Oh, okay. Class and respect that, in my opinion. Interesting. I guess because that's all it takes, right? That's all we really need to do. So then, does Hokma do anything, or maybe will the... I guess I could see an argument for will the prescript? And test out all the weapons? Exactly, yeah. Why do I love the Nuggets so much? Ask your therapist. So we're +4. +5. So that's actually a 9 minimum. So that does outroll it no matter what. You'll have almost no light next turn if you will, though. That's true. So I think maybe we wait it out. We see what we pull, because then we'll be at 4 light. We could possibly get some kind of light gain from it. And then we could see about possibly Vapor. Most likely Snake Slit. If we keep our certain boosts and the 7 comes out. Okay. Do we need to do anything else? Actually, nah, just will it. Really? You can Snake Slit next turn anyways? How? Oh, restore 2 light, duh. Okay. I'm willing it into existence. Do we will the prescript the Living Guardian, or do we try to get a bit of damage off? What do we think, chat? It's annoying how low Paradise Lost is. I'm willing. I'm willing it. I'm willing it, chat. Guard. Cool. Stagger. Yeah, you're definitely right. All right, let's see. There it is. There's the 14 damage. Guaranteed. Deal 4 stagger damage. Oh yeah, that won't matter at all. That'll put us pretty low health-wise. But... I don't know, you know? 28 damage on Shao, that hurts. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. But that's why we prevent all other damage otherwise. Just draw the guard attacks off Shao. Yeah, that's the plan for sure. So I think maybe we go... whatever we need to roll a 7 twice. Which in this case is going to be... that's a 4 to 6. Plus another 2 is a 6 to... actually, Snake Slit is pretty safe here. Snake Slit is surprisingly safe to use here. Against the 7/7. Only because we've got +2 here, +1 there. So that's +3 by itself. Boost slash dice power by +2 for this scene, then makes this a 4 to 6 and a 4 to 6 without any other involvement. You add 3 onto that, and it becomes... when Shao survives, she really wants to get off a mass attack when unstaggered. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that Tao Tai is going to go fucking crazy. 7979, LOL. Exactly. So we're safe. So we're safe there. We then want to pull this attack off. It's a 4747. And we just execute. Oh, we can't execute. Oh, no, bro. I don't think we have status ailments right now. I think we just have a bunch of buffs and stuff. So I think we're actually safe to multi-slash this. And then we can forward march. I'm honestly tempted to forward march her. But he's not done yet, so I think we forward march there, actually. Considering our starting circumstances, we're doing pretty well. I think that's the frustrating part, is that we could be doing better. Yep. Yeah, so we're going to forward march that. We're going to... Would forward march be the better clash option, though? I wonder. Master Flank just wasn't meant to be? True. True. Very true. Okay. We'll let forward march go through. Do you want to know who is... Squid Guy, welcome to the stream. Not falling for that one. Good try, though. That was a good try. Solid effort on your part. That's to flank. Hokma balls. Exactly. Exactly. Hokma. And I cannot express this enough. Balls. And I think that's going to be it. We're going to gain 2, 3 light, so we'll be back where we started. Which put us in range for a nice vapor, a violet blade. A couple of things. It could put us in range of an execute and then a will of the city, because we'll technically be at 4. Anyway. Let's take 14 damage. See if we can outroll some shit, and then, slap this bitch upside the head. Remember when Bong Bong set the state of New Jersey on fire? I wasn't there for that occurrence, but I'll take your word for it. That's a hot 14 damage, boy. Nice. We'll take it. That was unfortunate. Okay. Ah, the stagger was so close, dude. Ah, damn it, of course you're awake. You sumbitch. Alright, here we go.
It's time to Tao Tai!
I think we're going to gain strength here. We're going to Tao Tai. What's the scariest card right now, or scariest page? Increases with bleed. No one has bleed. Offensive dice on apostles gain +2 power when engaging a character with the status. So let's Tao Tai that. Shall just mass it? Oh yeah, for sure. We're massing all over the place. We're massing it. We're massing it. And I think Xiao needs to spend time prepping. So we go there, there, and there. And the rest is econ? Yep. Yep. I agree. I concur completely. Doesn't matter, because it, like, she's using a mass attack. Who cares if they get +2 power? Yeah, honestly. Honestly, I feel the same way. In the meantime, though, we're gonna will the city. Class and respect. And forward march. Whew. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Alright, cool. Can't use that. Don't have enough light for that. And econ! A 30! How much damage does that not do? That did 20 to her still. Sweet. That sucks. You really hate to see the maximum damage there, but also kind of is what it is. There we go. There we go. Rack up on the damage. Yeah, come on. There's the burn. The burn does such a scary amount. And she's still not, like, ready to take damage. But 13th toll wasted, cooked. Nah. It was wasted, but it is what it is. We are now at the precipice of something interesting, though. Suspend the Guardian? Yeah, so I'm thinking we could Yazi. But I'm only thinking Yazi. I don't know. At 25 HP. Yeah. I feel like Yazi would be a little overkill. Excuse me. Is that all we should be doing this whole turn? Other pages just dump on Paradise. Okay. Now that makes sense to me. For light economy reasons, in my head, it makes more sense to go Emotional Turbulence, then Will of the City, then Multi-Slash, then Forward March. I don't think that's too much for 25. I think you'll love Phase 18 of this fight, Karos. Unless Phase 18 is literally her death, I disagree respectfully. Just to be honest. To be honest with you. I don't know really what to do. I feel like we maybe do that. Multi-slash. And then class and respect. Because I feel like I need to save light for when she's vulnerable. Oh yeah, this fight does have something cool not showed yet. Oh, okay. That's phase 666. Cool. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Yep, we'll take it. There's the oh, not quite. There's the suspension. Okay. We'll take the light gain still either way. And she's still not going to be vulnerable. Shh, they don't know about the secret marinara sauce attack. Karos is so done with White Knight shenanigans, and I don't blame him. I am. I want her to just die. To just kill over and fucking die. Oh, you bitch. Ugh. I'm gonna coordinate an assault all over your fucking face. How about that, huh? You little white asshole. Mass, we are fine. Yeah, we are, but it's still frustrating. A +4 and a +4. Oh, wait, actually, though? I think we snake slit first. Then we execute. Then we Violet Blade? No. I think we Will the City. Then we can't do both. Violet Blade. Then we'll multi-slash. Violet Blade gets so ungodly power. Yeah, Violet Blade's gonna do insane shit right now. Yeah, Violet Blade's about to go ham. About to go absolutely ham. Absolutely. In addition, we could... Hokma calls. Copcake Bird, welcome to the stream. That's just gonna kill Shao. Isn't even gonna have to step in. That's just gonna kill. Shao is gonna have to step in. We'll see. Let Shao do like Will of the City and Fiery Dragon Slash, maybe? That's kind of what I was thinking through. I felt like Slash, then Will, then multi-slash to end. So like this, then this, then this. Because we need this 2 to get used up first. So 1, 2. This 1 will get used up. We'll go back to full. 3 of that will get used, and then we'll gain 2 more. So then we'll be down 2 light next turn on Shao. Unfortunately, Kara, Shao's job is over. Oh well. Found this on my recommended. What's it about? Ah, well, welcome in, Copcake Bird. This is Library of Ruina. It's the sequel to Lobotomy Corporation, the prequel to Limbus Company, and so far it's been pretty good. Just ball it. Here we go. I'm just having a hard time with this specific boss fight. If you would like to be able to see the boss fight happen in its full purview, oh, son of a bitch, and you want to be able to see the boss that's on the right-hand side, that thing right there, jump on over the horizontal stream by going over to the channel. What's Violet Blade going to do? 68. Oh, maybe not. Anyway. Yeah, if you go over to the channel and go to live and pick the one without the apostrophes on either end, then you're good to go. 96. Nice. Oh my god. We got staggered? Is what's about to happen what I think's about to happen? 66. Stagger all librarians. All librarians other than the patron die at the end of the scene. Okay. Remove all combat pages from the patron librarian. Give him special combat page. Trust, pray. I think we lose no matter what, because 71. 66. That does 122 to us. Fatal. And I'm still staggered. What? Behold my power. Protected 100. Am I being protected by 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds? Let's fucking go! Can't touch me, bitch. I'm protected by the skull with a cross through it. I am powerful! I have the power of God and anime on my side. Penance. All will be cleansed. Goodbye to you all. Oh, the Almighty, 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds strikes again. Sorry about that. I was feeling rather passionate. Indeed, that was very hype. May God have mercy on ye. Badger gets it.
난 당신이 원망스러워.
Oh,
벤자민.
rude?
알아.
Bitch?
그리고 모르지.
Make it a more
우리의
shit.
마음과 이해가 완벽히 일치할 수 있을까? 선생님과 나, 그리고 모두 그렇기에 실패한 거겠지.
난 그런 너희의 계획을 망쳤는데 왜 순순히 곁에 있어주는 거야?
각자의 믿음과 각자의 해석이 과연 어떻게 겹칠 수 있었을까? 세피라들이 저마다의 기억을 찾았음에도 널 돕는 건
동정이라도
Indeed, I'm so glad to one-shot the evil pallid fetus. What is pallid?
그럴싸하게 말하자면 저마다 빗속에서 네가 겪은 아픔을 우리도 어렴풋이 느꼈으니까.
웃기지도 않아.
엔젤라, 난 동정과 사랑이 별반 다름없다고 생각한다. 동정도 결국 그 사람이 처한
True.
상황을 이해하려 하고
But pallid, the source of all evils? The hell's pallid?
베푸는 것과 같은데.
I didn't read that. At the end of the day, simply motivates one to understand the circumstances of others and reach out to them to make their lives better.
어떻게 이를 사랑이라고 부르지 않을 수가 있겠나? 사랑을 동정이라고 부를 수 있고.
Oh, cool. Good to know. I will add that to the repertoire.
그리고 그건
The vernacular.
엔젤라, 너 역시 마찬가지 아닌가? 그 끝에서 굴레 속에 있는 모두에게 자유를 주려고 했으니.
너희가 죽을 만큼 부럽고 믿긴 해도 나처럼 이용당한 처지니까 겸사겸사야.
역시
Damn it.
너보다 솔직하지.
I wasn't done reading that. Squid guy. Want to know a fact about Hod? Ugh, I feel like that could be risky, but go ahead. True, be alert. The pallid is ahead of us. Grab your harpoons. Moby Dick.
너희가 죽을 만큼 부럽고 믿긴 해도 나처럼 이용당한 처지니까 겸사겸사야.
You still are awfully dishonest.
어쨌든 고마워.
Hod my balls down your thought. You fucked it up, squid guy. Your balls joke has been revoked. Try again next time. Fully recover stagger resist and purge all status ailments. For the duration of the reception, take 2 less stagger damage from attacks. Holy shit. Add a baptism page. I'm going to read these later. I'm going to read these later. I'm going to read these later. I don't care. I just don't care. I just... Chesed.
아무리 그래도 커피가 제일이죠.
안타깝구나. 어쩌면 짙고 자극적인 향과 맛에 혀가 마비된 걸지도 모르지.
이곳이 도서관인지 카페인지 모르겠네.
And is that a problem?
여긴 무슨 일로 온 거야?
Welcome to Barnes & Noble, bitch.
잠시 빈 시간이 있어서 그냥 돌아다니고 있었어. 그러는 너희는 독서 토론인가 뭔가 하는 거야?
그것도 흥미롭지만 지금은 지정 사서들끼리 다정히 담소를 나누는 중이었단다.
우리는 이쪽 보조 사서들에게 반쯤 끌려온 거지만.
그리 말하니 섭섭하구나.
보조 사서들이?
그래, 보조 사서들이 가끔 와서 커피를 마시고 가거든. 무언가 마시는 걸 즐기는 층은 몇 없으니까.
Happens at the best of Squid.
안 그래도 호드
Indeed,
개브라와
masterfully.
커피를 마시고 있었는데 갑자기 답례를 난다며 데리고 온 곳이 여기인 거 있지?
사서복이 검은색인 거부터 눈치챘어야 하는데 말이야.
보조 사서들과의 관계가 원만한 모양이네.
같이 일해야 하는 입장인데 매몰차게 대할 필요는 없지.
맞아. 그건 그렇고 엔젤라? 시간 좀 있을까?
아마도. 그건 왜?
차 마시고 갈 시간은 있나 싶어서. 기왕 온 김에 한 잔 마시고 가. 커피는 내 것밖에 없어서 미안하네.
이렇게 이야기할 기회 많이 없잖아.
권유해준다면 알겠어. 다른 보조 사서들도 같이 마시고 있네.
너무 나무라지 말아라. 가끔은 이런 시간도 필요하지 않겠니? 다들 쫓기든 일을 하고 있으니 말이야.
뭐 이렇게 다 같이 모여 있어도 그 정도로 편한 사이는 아닌 것 같지만.
그래도 이렇게 마주하고 모일 수 있다는 것부터가 대단하다고 생각해.
차까지 대접해줬는데 맛이나 향을 느끼지 못한다는 건 미안하네.
이 분위기를 즐기고 있다는 걸로 충분하지 않을까?
기왕이면 다음에는 함께 즐기고 싶지만
어쨌든 이것저것 이야기해줘서 고마워. 이만 가볼게.
우리 층에도 가끔 놀러와. 롤랑도 이따금 커피를 마시러 오니까 부담스러우면 같이 와도 좋고.
시간이 또 비게 된다.
Cassette seems so welcoming and
볼게.
inviting.
엔젤라가 또 와줄까?
내 생각에는 그럴 것 같은데.
여기 부탁했던 책이에요. 티페레트, 롤랑, 둘이 무슨 일로 왔어?
티페리트 혼자 들기 무거워 보이더라고. 내가 가져다주는 책도 많은데 뭔 책을 이렇게 더 원하는지.
당사자를 앞에 두고 할 말입니까?
나한테 그렇게 정중히 말한 거 처음이지 않아?
읽고 싶은 책이 많을
처음이잖아?
뿐입니다. 무료하게 시간을 흘려보내지 않기 위함도 있죠.
어디 보자. 뭐가 그리 읽고 싶어서 티페리트에게까지 골라달라 했을까? 생명의 연속성, 생명공학 기술, 온통 생물학뿐이네.
화학은 전부 읽으셨거든.
책이 이렇게 많다면 말씀해 주셨으면 좋았을 텐데요. 매번 감사합니다.
안 그래도 부탁하러 갈 거였는데 롤랑이 도와줘서 그냥 왔어요.
Is there actually a lobotomy corporation too? Like legit? Bina knows all about Chesed being inviting. Oh my lord, what do you mean by that? Oh. Are they commonly shipped together? Not innuendo? Silent? Not innuendo. I mean, Kim Ji-hoon mentioned it, but hasn't said anything else about it. He just said he's planning it. My body can't do another lobotomy corporation experience. My mind can't handle it either. There's no. I can't. I won't. I don't wanna. You can't make me. It's a mean joke, I know. I mean, when he let the abnormalities in his backstory. I can't, AI, won't, I don't wanna. It probably won't function like the first LobCorp anyway. It better fucking not. I'm gonna die. I am too if I keep having to read the shit you're trying to type. This fucking ugh. He said this fucking ugh. Anyway, but Roland came over and lent his hand, so I chose not to.
호크마님은 이미 다 알고 있을 거로 생각했는데 의외네요.
잊혀지지 않기 위해 여러 번 읽으며 되새기는 겁니다.
I would consume the anime.
부족하죠. 배우는 일하면 특히요.
같은 문장도 읽을 때마다 새로운 느낌을 받을 수 있으니 이해해요.
나는
Go figure.
모르는 문학인들의
Omar
세계구나.
Blanco, welcome to the
그래서
stream.
너희는 뭐 하고 있었어?
시시한 이야기들이었단다.
What's up?
이곳에서 하는 일에 관련한 것들이지.
맞아. 일을 하다 보면 이런저런 감정들이 쌓이는 법이니까.
그 말은 상사 험담을 했다는 거야? 엔젤라가 안 보는 척해도 도서관에서 일어나는 모든 일을 보고 있다고. 이 대화 내용도 어디서 듣고 있을지도 몰라. 그리고 태연이 나타나서는
상사 험담은 네가 하는 것 같은데? 접대하는 것에 관해 이야기를 하는 중이었어. 예스가 엔젤라에 대해 구시렁대긴 했지.
말쿠트, 오해 사는 말은 하지 마. 복도에 아직 쌓여있는 책이 많아 더러워 보인다는 불평이었을 뿐이지.
What is that game? Omar, this is Library of Ruina, the sequel game to Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation is one of the best games. I recommend everyone avoid like the fucking plague. This one's been pretty cool though. But it is advised that you play or at least watch a synopsis of Lobotomy Corporation before trying to play this game. A lot of stuff just makes more sense if you have the backstory of Lobotom Corporation going into this.
결국 도서관의 정리 상태가 마음에 안 든다는 거잖아.
그건 모두의 잘못이지. 엔젤라를 탓한 건 아니야.
그래도 매번 다양한 손님을 접대하느라 수고가 많단다. 너희에게도 하는 이야기지.
뭐 이제는 꽤 익숙해서 그렇게 힘들지도 않지만 말이야.
And last but not least,
넌 이곳에서 유독 말이 없군.
무슨 말이 더 필요할까? 난 그저 지켜볼 뿐이지.
지켜본다는 건가?
그렇단다. 누군가는
I assume LobCorp
이를
2
외면이라고 생각할 수 있겠지.
will either be about the branch
너
facilities
역시 그렇게 생각하는 거구나.
or the collab branch's main branch and how the survivors survive the abnormalities. That would be interesting. That would certainly be interesting. Indeed so. Some would think that this is merely a form of neglect. I see that you are one of them. Oh boy.
궁금할 뿐이지. 우리가 대화를 나눌 일은 많이 없었으니.
아예 없다고 해도 무방하지 않니? 너는 너대로, 나는 나대로. 지켜야 할 자리를 벗어난 적이 없었어. 그런 나에게까지 신경 쓸 시간이 있다는 건 분명 우리도 전과 달리 여유가 생겼다는 거겠지.
이런 변화가 내키지는 않나.
어떤지 잘 모르겠구나. 이렇게 찾아온 김에 따뜻한 차라도 들렴.
그럼 잠시 실례하지. 다른 종류의 차를 마셔본 적은 없나? 항상 홍차군.
글쎄, 홍차도 다양한 종류가 있어서 굳이 새로운 걸 시도해보지는 않았단다.
You play Fortnite? I have in the past, Omar, but I'm more of a zero build kind of guy. I didn't keep up with Fortnite enough to be good at building or editing. Imagine first person having to interact with escape abnormalities, gaining yo gear to fend for yourself. First person would be intense as hell. Oh, are y'all talking about the unannounced Lobotomy LC2? Yes. All we know about that is literally that it was called LC2 as an internal name, and that was last heard before Limbus Company was released. So it ended up being Limbus Company then?
파란머리 도련님이 늘상 커피를 추천해주긴 하지.
네 말대로 정말 많은 것이 변했어.
이러다 곧 모두 한자리에 모일 날이 올지도 모르겠구나. 그래, 처음으로 다 같이 모였던 그때와는 분명 다르겠지.
과연 모두 시답지 않은 이야기를 나눌 날이 오긴 할까? 나는 아니라고 보네만.
하지만 내심 기대하고 있지 않니? 다 같은 마음결이겠지.
차는 다 마셨으니 이만 가보지. 고마워.
다음에 또 놀러 오려무나. 차는 언제든지 준비해둘 테니.
Tales from the library. View all small stories. Look at that. We did the damn thing. Level 59 of 60 is pretty cool. All right, we've got one thing left, and it's the blue reverberation. The reverberation ensemble, if you will. We're not ready for that, though. Only reverb left? Yep. It is a boss rush. Yeah, so we needed to grind other pages, and I need to set up some pages. Do we have any advice on how this key page needs to be developed? I think it's currently assigned somewhere, but I don't know for sure. There we go. Yan. Yeah, Yan. What do we need to assign to Yan to get him competent and able to keep up. Yan is just shove your ordinary Clash pages. LC2 can't be anything but LobCorp 2. Anything? You can use Distorted Blade. I don't have it. Distorted Blade? Unless... Nope. Just straight up don't have it. Dum-ba-da-bum. Sword of Volition. Excuse me. Seven cost mass from Yan. Yeah, so we need to go back and grind Yan, is what I'm gathering. I wasn't saying it meant Limbus Company 2. Oh, yeah? Yeah, but there's no other way to interpret the name. You can try Roland's Floor on grinding Yan. Is that advisable? Learn is pretty funny in that reception. Learn? Oh. Is that one of his pages? Banget, indeed. I mean a page from abnormality pages. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Bum, bum. Nope. Shove, brace up, and forward march for light gen and page draw. Okay. Brace up and forward march. What the hell? Oh, city versus prescript. I do need just will. There we go. Alright, so right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Quite a bit of page draw. Or, quite a bit of light and page draw, honestly. That's too much light gen. I'll fix it. Hmm. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Axel. Welcome back to the stream. That too? It could just be related to Ham Ham Pink Pink. Hmm. Are you gonna cop the Argalia earbuds merch? I don't know. Argalia earbuds is the first time hearing of it. Oh, those are clean. Wow. Those are clean. You know, I would honestly, if two things. One, I've already got these that work pretty well with my phone because they're Apple and they're kind of all I use. And two, I just made my game purchase of like a little while. I just ordered, I actually literally just paid for it. Where is it? Purchases. Unpaid? No, I paid. Order history. I just bought this. I've never played Final Fantasy, and I'm really enjoying my Switch 2, so I kind of want to dive into those games. If I got those Argalia earbuds, they would immediately be shadowboxed and never touched. I wouldn't dare risk breaking them to tarnishing. Yeah, honestly fair. I think it's Taiwan or Korea. You could probably get them shipped. You must make the pilgrimage to the great holy site of Ham Ham Pang Pang. Never mind, it's the only way. I'd recommend Lob merch on Twitter. They seem quite trustworthy. Oh, okay. Da-dum-dum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I love shadowboxing knickknacks. It's fun and looks nice on the wall. Yeah, as someone who has, can you see the GameCube controller back there? Let me get out of the way. What were your two FOMOs? Fumos? Oh, the little plushies. I see, I see. Yeah, I like having that little thing on display. I don't have the Switch 2, the Switch Online Plus expansion pack yet, so I can't really use it anyway, so I'm just keeping it in the box until then. I'm just glad the W Core hat's somehow in stock near Christmas. Oh, very nice. What else do we use here? The 2-cost yen exclusive page that loses power on use. It's a great mass attack clasher. Interesting. What are you talking about? It's a yen exclusive. Great swing. Is it a 3-cost? It might be a 3-cost. Because I think I know what you're talking about. It's not ominous power. People are making the joke that the brand of the earbuds is Argalia's last name. Interesting. I love your vids so much. Thank you, Axel. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. Oh, we're just using the unique Yan pages? Not just. It was just recommended. Blind Faith? Oh, yeah? Okay. Blind Faith it is. Cool. It's good for clashing masses. I can see why. Good lord. Blind Faith is not worth unless they have power null. Well, we could still add some stuff to this. See if Fervor's available. Fervo! No, it is not. Okay. Super cool. Once per scene, after suffering a one-side attack, gain 1 protection. That's still 474848. You eat a -2 to power on the page. Yeah, I mean... And subbed? Axel! Welcome to the Elite! Thank you for subscribing. We appreciate. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. And it doesn't affect other pages as far as I'm concerned. I don't think so. No, it just says this page. I'm pretty sure. I just don't know what to give this page to benefit it. Like, it doesn't do anything specific, so it almost makes it harder to buff it at all. I mean, I could do Lion's Fist. Respiration is nice, but feels a bit desperate. Quantum Leap could get interesting because we don't really need or use Rose's page as is. There's only one single hit page, so that doesn't really make sense. But we could try Quantum Leap. High-level acrobatics would actually offset Blind Faith. What are we planning on doing right now anyway? Just make Yan a good page. Frankly. That's literally it. I don't think there's enough blunt to use lions. Did y'all hear something? I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something loud. I think I'm about to go out there and look. Oh god, not John Ruina. I don't think I have any haulers left, dude. I have a mind hauler. Mind hauling these nuts. You do want to grind for Yan. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's what we're getting ready to do. We'll just hang out and chat for a bit while we grind. Grind it out a little bit. Is everyone else at home good with that? We'll go with grinding for a bit. Distorted Blade is the only copyable mass that is not single use. Whatever that means. I still need a book. I assume that's Blue Reverb's book. Okay. Let me go check on things and I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Long AFK? Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that one. Why you'd remind me with brother Josh is old? Sakandaru? Very true, Cheros. Light economy is essential in this game. I'm glad Cheros has given some good advice. Oh, excuse me. The Iranian and Israeli war? Well, I prefer not to dive into politics of that, Cheros. Cheros is getting serious. Sheesh. Da, da, da. I don't remember. Do I get rid of the hands first? At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Cannot be staggered. Cannot be defeated by depleting HP. Cannot active HP is at 30 or lower. At the start of the scene, destroyed when blank is no longer present. When Yan is no longer present. So... hands first, then Yan. Okay. You target one hand. Then the other. Then yeah. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Are we good with this setup, or do you recommend something else? I know we said... that the Keter floor would work. Bish Bash Bosh. Read Yan's cards. Ziprodox, welcome to the stream. If this character HP is at 301 or higher, and all the HP of all hands is at 30 or lower, merge with the hands. Oh yeah, duh. This character's HP falls to 300 or lower. Oh, we're using Keter floor? I was told that it would be fun. Do I need to just use Bina? I mean, Gabura? Oh my god, I'm tired. Learn for the funny? Base Keter usage? Gang Bangette? Okay. I mean, if that's what y'all want to do, we'll try it. I mean, it could work. Screw it. But Keter does need good key pages. Alright. Number of the Black Silence's combat pages used. Draw 2 additional pages at the start of the act. All dice on every third combat page used gain +2 power. Has a unique key page and combat pages. Okay. Fart, I hearing sound fart? You heard a... Are you saying you heard a fart sound? Was that in the game? Or did you fart? I don't know, it's weird. Only used when there's a hand with 31 or more HP. If target is a hand, give 3 strength. Yeah, so I need to redirect. Only use if there's a hand. The target and any dice clashing with them are not influenced by power gain / loss for this scene. Rosie, what are you doing? My dog just walked in. Did you see her down here? Rosie. Okay. What? What of? She's scared. She heard a firework or something. Have you attributed any passives on Roland? No. Was I supposed to? What passives would have been good for Roland? If you see a dog bed in the background, I'm putting it back there to see if my dog will use it. She seems to be a little scared, so we're going to try to put it there to see if she'll crawl into it and make herself feel better because someone shot a firework or something outside. So you can put the 4 trigrams on him if you want. Sorry, apparently the original spelling of those words is Shadowband. Weird. Maybe because 4 trigrams is like an attack? I don't know. Okay. Now where were we? Music is lazy. It's a passive, so it's weirder. But excuse me, goodness. Let's see. Let's clash with that, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't even if I wanted to. We'll have to go there. Actually, no. What's this do? 3 protection. We can only pull... Do you see why I'm doing what I'm doing, chat? Or is it silly of me to even try? It is better to pull the buff pages with econ pages, eh? Oh, duh, because that would be a waste. Cost of this page cannot be changed. Cost of this page cannot be changed. Inflict 2 bleed next scene. Okay. Zelkova Workshop it is. And then I guess we could go... Durandal to there. Ooh, compass is annoying, huh? I guess we'll seize your chance to that. Sufferings never end. You do 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 do. Did I just use re? Yeah. So I could start strong and go ahead and draw another page. I think I might do that. Let's just see if we can keep up with that 9 to 17. It's me why dirt size. Do 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 do. Do not go home until you finish reading. 3 1 8 2 3 1 5 4 3 2 Prescript 2. Only one prescript page can be used per scene. On play, target ally give 1 strength, give 1 protection, and stagger protection. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Annoying. Shucks. Not good. Frustrating. But also expected. This literally was just gonna happen. Yikes. All right, the hands do a lot of damage, huh? Man, maybe Gabura would have been the move here. Yeah, I don't know. Gabura might have been a better choice. Da-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Draw 2 additional pages at the start of the act. All dice on every 3rd combat page. So this will be the 3rd combat page. It'll be +2, so it'll be a 10 to 13. I feel pretty good about that dodge potential, so I think we'll go there. If I'm misunderstanding, please inform me in the chat. I will happily be corrected. I just need to know what needs to be corrected first, if that makes sense. I guess we'll go... there? It's better to pull the buff pages with econ pages, eh? Did I already read that? Bath wait for school? Are you about to head to school? If so, I'm so sorry. That is unfortunate. Listen. 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 Sufferings never end. Vendetta. Boom. Ask me why. Noticed by the city sky. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Do not go home until you finish reading. Well, gotta go. Goodbye, Fung. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you as always. I will be here just trying to get more Yan pages where possible. Not really sure what I should do. I think that probably. Just kind of inverse it. I could see that working out semi-well. And then we would want to sturdy defense, whatever a really strong page is, maybe... probably that. Da-da. You are Persona. Love that game. The neon stars. Ask me why. Sky. Beer, beer, beer. Bow. There we go. This should work out a little better for us. Yep. There we go. Okay. That's not good. But it should be overall fine. That was a lot of damage we had to take there. Okay. Sure. No. Interesting. Ah. Wow, okay. Pulsation. Gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, the librarian did not deal any damage with offensive dice. They lose 25% of their max HP. At the start of the scene, shuffle all pages into draw pile and draw 4 pages. At the start of the scene, randomize the costs of all pages, whose original cost is 4 or less. Pulsation. Feel pretty good about rolling. Actually, everyone should be able to do enough damage to make this a potentially moot point. I hope. Is that a... Okay. I think you're going to be the one to clash with this. So let's do... Sea Sky. We'll pull the protection. Let's also... We're going to use you to redirect the 6s, I think. Which means... we're going to use you. Ooh. That's a little too good to use there. Interesting. Okay. It's 2 costs and a 2 costs, so we may as well clash with those naturally by doing that. And maybe not that. Let's go Jinni. And then I think Will of the City makes the most sense there. Little unfortunate that it's shaking out this way, but we'll make it work, I hope. So it's 3. Let's do ulterior, whatever logic. That'll be 4 or 5. The next one will be boosted. The end of the scene, take 1 damage and lose 1 stack of erosion. Okay, that's fine. Not that big a deal. Let's just inflict smoke, shall we? Inflict it and gain it, baby. That's how we do. That's how we're gonna do, I should say. We'll go there. And I guess maybe the trigrams. Let's use strength gain trigram. All dice on this power. All dice on this page gain power. Let's do that there. Okay. The 5 doesn't make a ton of sense to go much of anywhere other than here. And we could use, I guess, Will the City. We'll gain some light back. Yeah. That'll put us back at full light. Ooh, excuse me. Goodness. There we go. There we go. We did it. But at what cost? Hokma. Hello, Absolute Weirdo. Welcome to the stream. I apologize if I didn't see your message soon enough. Distorted blade in 3 scenes. I think we're okay with that, technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out. Can't really tell tie with any reason just yet. We could be on. And then will. And then forward. Destroy opponent's next die. Well, that's less than ideal. We can try there. I don't really see that working out too well for us. But we'll have to see how it goes. Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh games? Omar, I have not, but I'm not against it. It's mostly just because I haven't tried them. I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was a kid. I just haven't in so long that, I don't even know where I would begin on collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards these days. Dum da dum da da dum da da dum. Persona. Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Ask me why. I know this sea sky. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Ooh. All right. think it might be time to attack him soon. Fung, we need you back. What do I do with learn? What's the learn strat? Replace all dice with ones on the opponent's page. Cost 2, start of clash. Replace all dice with ones on the opponent's page. I guess. So I save that. For now. Learn strat is you take him to phase 2 and then learn his counter dice. Okay. So don't use learn on endure. Save it for distorted blade. I assume. Don't ask me why. Meow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. No, you learn as endure. Oh, so go ahead and learn it now. Go ahead and use this there then. And then use this, I guess. That way it deletes his counter dice, provided you win. Remove all dice from the page. Okay. I see. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. Do I have any light gain? No? How about here? I do. To listen. Broken again. Sufferings never end. Da-da. Na. Hey, Karos. Flynn, welcome to the stream. I was trying to make sure that there was an L after the I. I mean the L. I mean the F. What the f... There, I was trying to make sure there was an L after the F. Holy cow. It was a lot harder to say than it should have been. But hello, welcome to the stream. Boom, boom, boom. Until you finish reading. Yep. Barrel, 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 barrel. I'm going nuts. Why would that be, Typhoon? Also, welcome to the stream. Barrel, barrel. These can only be used after using all 9 combat pages of the Black Silence on hit. Inflict 5 bleed. Yeah, okay. Number of the Black Silence combat pages used. I think I need Wheels Industry and Atelier Logic, I think. Alright, I need this to go our way. Son of a Oh, okay. I guess that went our way, kind of. That's not good. That's really not good. Nuts and bolts. Indeed. Nuts and bolts. Wheels Industry and Crystal. Okay. Thank you. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. Right when she got there, too. That sucks. Well, we're losing Xiao. Oh, yeah. Big time bye to Xiao. Me why? Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Alright, we're strengthened by 1, so this is actually going to be before 8. What is outside my house right now? That was 30 minutes ago, never mind. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Actually, Sturdy Defense does it. I just don't know if that's going to be too extreme. What's the 18 to 33? Sheesh, does that do it? Doesn't matter, it's our best shot. 18 to 33 is kind of intense. I think we Sturdy Defense because it's kind of our only safe option here. And Xiao is just kind of dead. That's kind of... we just need to come to terms with that now. It is the truth. It is fact. And that's okay. Or at least it's going to have to be okay. Baba, you, wow. Nah. 28. Oof. That's quite a bit of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Ask me why. Nice. Yep. Oh yeah, nice. That's the good damage right there. Wow. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. And guess who's back? The frickin' hands. That'd be a big risk play. I don't see it being worth it. It'd be fun. But I kind of want results here, so I'm thinking maybe... Sufferings never end. Amount of the status is 2. All dice on the next played combat page will gain +2 power. Really? The hell's going on to Chaos? I don't know. What do you mean? Ask me why. Side. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. You finish. Do not go home until you finish reading. Meow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, wow. Bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, wow. Ooh, there we go. We're going to use that right there. Please get out of the way. Mook Workshop, we're going to go there. Mashugana. Then we're going to go 7. Let's do... there. Sure. And then maybe Seize Your Chance? No, Will. We definitely want to will the prescript there. For several reasons that I don't care to explain. We're going to pull you off of there so we can still get the boost, the damage boost here. Because Strengthen 2 is kind of a big deal. Definitely want to make sure I'm still getting it. That 3 right there that does 9 to 17, I think we possibly 4 trigrams it. Let's do that. Two protection, 2 stagger protection. Let's do that, yeah. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Excuse me. Reduce power of all targets dice by 2. Would actually be pretty dope here. Deal 3 damage. Might legit just be worth it. Yeah, I think that right there could make sense. I could see it making sense. Gain 1 strength next scene. Died 1 team? Probably. Listen. Broken and broken again, again, again. Sufferings never end. Did she go to her bed? Okay. As quickly as she came, she left. She's a very strange, peculiar dog. Is what it is. Anyway, let's go. Oh my god, okay. That was a terrifying amount of damage. What the hell was that? Okay, there we go. That's better. I like the dodges and the hits. Those are nice. Nice and clean. Hell yeah. Cool. Even cooler. Not cool. We'll take damage, though. Sweet. I think Mooks will come in clutch there. Yeah, okay. Sweet, they're getting lower. And of course, you're using Distorted Blade again. That's so lovely for you. I'm so happy for you. That's so cool. Repair. If target is a hand, recover its HP by 40. Otherwise, recover targets by HP. Or 5 HP. Recover HP of all other allies by 5 HP. Need to clash with these two primarily. It's going to be a real close call for basically everyone else. We might lose someone here. I don't know that for sure, but we'll have to see. Oh, wait. It was actually really dumb of me. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sturdy defense kind of has to be our option here. Don't ask me why. Ba, ba, da, ba, bum, bum, sky. On play, target ally give 1 strength. Let's try it. Okay. Broke his dice enemy from? Probably. I think now's going to be my best chance to get some hits in. Purely based on nothing more than vibes. Just an assumption, really. Listen. Remove all dice from page and copy the dice on the opponent's page. Now that would be an interesting risk. I think we save learn for now though. I don't want to, but I think we do. Let's see how this goes. 80? How'd they heal 80 all of a sudden? Oh, who died? Hello? Here's the hoping I can finish Yan off, because if we don't, Yan might finish me off. This is bad. Well, it's not bad yet, but it's going to potentially get very interesting very quickly. We lost. Yay. Okay. We might kill here, maybe? Maybe? There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, that should be victory then. A kiss. After winning 2 more clashes. There it is, okay. Alright, we locked down some more Yan pages. That's always nice. I think he was emotion level 5, so we should have gotten more than just 4 books, I would think. Burn. Just 5. Cool. Very cool. Do we need Yan for this? Well, for that, yes. But... or do we? We do. So I can burn 4 of those. Here's the hoping. It's just the 1 page we need, so surely. There's Distorted Blade. Let's go. And Locke. I don't really know Locke. We got 2 distorted blades. That's badass. Okay. And I guess what we'll do now is go back and re-invite the crying children. I feel like this should be relatively straightforward for us to do, especially if we involve Bina. Or I keep doing that, not Bina. Gabura. So let's go to the library. Let's go to Gabura. Let's set up the key pages we need. So we're going to go Olivier. Yay. Yan. And Xiao. Cool. Okay, so what we're doing right now, I'm trying to figure out what our best option is going to look like. You know? And I think our best option might be to just leave it. Kind of as is, we'll wait for Distorted Blade until a later date. Because for now, I think Yan is good enough as is. We can't add it on. And frankly speaking, I'm not super sure what to throw in place. A 7 cost is just so much more expensive, you know? Like if we're doing a 7 cost mass summation, the only thing I can think to get rid of is maybe Blind Faith. Maybe we ditch Blind Faith and we go Distorted. And even then, that seems risky, no? We'll try it for now. This is what we're going to run. Maybe should. Maybe. I mean, we'll find out. Let's run it back and try and fight the crying children once more. We need to get a lot of their books. Like, we need a lot of their books. Here we go. What the heck? Why did we get locked down? Who does the immobilizing again? I don't remember. Alright. Cannot check or redirect the crying children's target. A random librarian becomes immobilized. We're going to start with you. You are my problem first. Unites when all children reach 0 HP. All librarians restore 1 light. And 10 stagger resist afterwards. Very cool. A random librarian becomes immobilized. Becoming staggered does not temporarily change the character's resistance. Instead, one of the children plays a page with a die carrying the following effects. On clash lose, all resistances of allies change to fatal. Cool. Cannot see a portion of the information of combat pages used by the crying children. His ability is nullified when this character is staggered. So actually, we need to start with you. But for now, I think we're just going to P-space and see what happens. Very curious to see how it goes. Honestly, pretty well so far. I don't want to speak too soon. But also, you know, I mean, that's quite a bit of... So, I hate to say it again, but now that's a lot of damage, you know? Let's just go P-space again. Okay. think they're targeting the staggered target because of the fact that it's staggered, which doesn't technically work really well for this specific scenario. But it's going all right for now. Let's go vampirism. Slap it on you. Cool. Now we can see the clashes. Okay. All right. Now we're going to go through them. Now that we can see. Oh, we still can't see. Never mind. Well, do not miss. I will try my best not to. I'm just going to P-space again, though. Frankly. Nice. There's the stagger. There's the onrush kill. Ooh, and almost another onrush kill. That would have been nice. There's one. There's one. All right, they're going to combine now. There we go. I do. I don't think we mind burn enough to let that stop us. Meatball 6008, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Unreleased by Twisted. Not sure what you're getting at, but yes. Does that answer your question? It's me, Landon. Hello, Landon. Cool. What's up? How are you, dude? How are you doing? Coordinated assault. Give 1 strength, 2 protection, and 2 stagger protection to a random other ally. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. We're out here, we're streaming, we're having a good time, so it is what it is, you know? Hard to complain when you're having that kind of night, you know? We did draw emotional turbulence. I think we swap coordinated. Well, we normally every 2, so that is a +1/+1. That's fine. That'll go pretty well for us. Now, we just tab out when we need to. And that'll look like this. Let's go here. Tab that back over. Let's do Will of the City. We'll do Deep Drag to inflict plenty of smoke. We'll do nothing else because you don't have any light left. Then we can Will the Prescript for page draw. Multi-slash for the light. I think I will go ahead and focus Spirit. Just to go ahead and get plenty of gained strength. We'll have +6 strength next turn, which is pretty nice. Ayan, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, there we go. All out assault. We're just going full on assault straight to his face. Let's see how it goes for us. Outrolled, outrolled, outrolled. Just like we knew would happen, though, you know? Didn't love that interaction. Infinity, unbelievable. Is it unbelievable on Gabura, though? Is it? Said hi. Hello. Oh, he changed his name. There we go. Sheesh, we're going to stagger this thing before we even know it. Roll the wolf on Gabura, as per usual. I think it breaks apart again, right? Separates upon reaching 0 HP. All librarians restore 1 light and 10 stagger resist afterwards. I read that out of order, but you get the point. No more. 2 infinite rolls is kind of OP. Not mad about it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Lost card, we ran out of card. What card? Hello? Separate spawn reaching 0 HP. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0. That's why they're all free. Yo, been a while. Gothic Toast. Yes, it has been. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Let's see. Let's see. Yes, we are still behaving. It's an interesting way to spell that. I like it. I like it. Very nice. I definitely want to do a lot of damage here. It's just a question of how much and how I want to inflict it. So, like, I feel as though I kind of want Spear to just go through and maybe Sturdy Defense to take this hit. Or no, I have that backwards. I want Level Slash to go through, and I want Sturdy Defense to take this hit. Not only will that give us emotion levels, but it just makes more sense for Gabura to not be blocked by Level Slash. We want Level Slash to be free as quickly as possible, and that's how we're going to do it. And then we'll multi-slash. Move to a new house in the meantime, and me birthday in less than a few weeks away. Woo! That's exciting. Happy early birthday, friend. Happy early birthday. That is dope. I think we will the prescript. Move that back over there. And then I want to get Unlock online, but I think Will the City might be safer here. And then you're still safe. I think we take that over and let you start building some emotion level then. Yeah. Cool. I think that might be it for now. And go. There's the stagger. An insane amount of damage. We've already got it separating back into the 3 children. Oh, never mind. I forgot there's even more of them now. We're just going to P-Space as per usual. What are you thinking using Onrush? Oh, it's the only thing we have available. Okay. Alright, go then. I guess. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Hard to argue with that. It's hard to argue with results, ladies and gentlemen. That's just how it is. Nice. There's the good Onrush. Another good Onrush. Okay. Plenty of damage going down range here. Sucks Olivier is not getting to get into the fray, but that'll change very shortly, I'm hoping. Instincts to Gabura. We want to take Dipsia. There we go. Roll P. And we will let our freak flag fly on that one. Go. Get out there. Ooh, there's the stagger. Nice. They were already staggered, which means... Well, it actually doesn't mean more damage. Normally would, but not for this enemy. For several reasons. Nice. I love seeing this, the children get staggered. The crying children, specifically. The crying children sucks. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. But we're out here, we're grinding it, and we're trying to do what we can to make our way up. Child is type laugh and crying emotional. Makes sense their name is literally a fancy term for crybaby. Yeah, good point. I'm going to go greater split horizontal. Mostly because I can. Yeah. I feel good about that. On top of the P-Space. Yes, please. Look at all that damage. Heck yeah. And then there's even more. That's nice. That's so sick, dude. All the mass summations just falling down upon them. Alright, we got rid of 1, 2... We literally have 1 left. Okay. I'm going to level slash you. And I don't think anyone else does anything. Because I don't think anyone else will get a chance to. That's what I thought would happen. Karo's going back to bully Philip for all the stress Philip put him through. Yeah, pretty much. I'm having a surprisingly good time right now. To be completely honest with you. Why didn't any of that take over? It's interesting. That's tempting, but I think a little too tempting. We're going to hold off for now. Bye. Goodbye, Sack. Thank you for stopping by. Sheesh, that thing gets reused. That's awesome. Oh, that's not good. Nice. Nice. Shh. This is ridiculous. I love it, but it's so over the top in the best way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Take that damage, you dirty, rotten, crying child. Did it separate again? Already? Alright, cool. We're not mad about it. Let's just go. I don't even have to try, dude. P-space all the way. Look at that. Staggered in one go. There's another stagger, which means we're going to follow up with another onrush. Yeah. Very nice. Yep. You seeing this? This is ridiculous. We're going to town. All right. I think absorption probably, yeah. Once again to Gabura. For this one, mimicry? Yep. Feels like a bit overkill, but we'll go for it anyway. The upstanding slash is huge there. There's a kill. Just about another kill. There's the kill. I was going to say, basically just needs to be sneezed on at this point. Are you gaining light? Okay, good. Nice. Yeah. Combine again. There we go. That's fine. It's literally fine. We're not that worried about it at all. Inconsolable grief, mass individual. I concur. I concur. For a mass individual, I definitely concur. Really? Huh. Whatever. That 8 to 12 is going to come hitting pretty hard, but sure. And nothing here. What a decision. I'm going to remove emotional turbulence off of here and put it here. Yeah, that feels a lot more reasonable, I'd say. Yep. Get Spear on Gabur to counter to the grief. Yeah, I did. It's right. Oh, it's onrush? No, dude. What's going on there? Spear. There we go. That's better. 27. Ba-bam. Some of them will take some damage here, unfortunately. Sheesh. Ouch. Yikes. Ooh. These scrying children will go up an emotional level if it doesn't die. It may very well be killed this turn. I don't know. Yeah, it's looking like it might. Yep. There we go. Break back apart. Go ahead. Or, never mind. Just the single. Boop. Go. Picked up the stagger early, baby. Let's go. Oh, my lord. Is that victory? There it is. All right, more Crying Children books. Let's run duos soon. Landon, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, we absolutely should. We absolutely should. I love a good Fortnite run. Let's see. Burn books. We need to go down to the Crying Children. There we go. And we need just the Crying Children page itself, which I still haven't gotten. Crying Children key page passive, straight onto Shao key page. ASAP. Indeed. Let's see if we get it in these 3 pages. We probably won't, just to warn you, but there's always a chance. Hell yeah, let's go. Confirm. Shao, get your ass over here. What do we need to replace on Shao? Are we leaving the 4 trigrams behind at this point? Let's go indeed. Let's go indeed. We finally did it. It's been a long time coming. Trigrams are nice, but burn on hit, though. It's gone. If target has burn, boost the power of offensive dice by +1. Inflict 1 to 2 burn on hit. Okay. When hit, inflict 1 to 2 burn on to attacker. Is kind of wild. So then we got to get rid of some other stuff. Maybe 50% chance to inflict burn on a successful attack. Yeah, that makes sense to go. There we go. Also, thank God is a gold page, or else grinding would suck. True. Very true. We need to find a way to put volatile passion on there. When targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn damage at the end of the scene they were attacked, they also take stagger damage equal to half of the burn damage. That feels OP on Shao. Is it as OP as if target has burn, boost the power of offensive dice by +1, though? That's the question. Do you know what I mean? There's a preference things at this stage. Volatile is better for non-Shao. Interesting. Well, I can't really use volatile anywhere else, technically speaking. Targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn damage at the end of the scene they were attacked. I like the idea of being able to stagger more. But offensive dice was getting a default +1, more or less. Stagger chipping or more burn per turn via hits. I've made my decision. Confirm. Yes. All right. What else do we need to go grind, everyone? Is there anything else anyone can think of? Any other general receptions? Any other pages I need to go get more of? Is there anything we can think of? Anyone, anywhere? I honestly don't feel like I have enough key pages yet. Not sure, TBH. Yeah, I feel like I don't have enough key pages to really be set up for anything. For any, like, you know, large-scale fight. I'm kind of just filling in voids where I see them currently. I could try to just copy and paste a load combat. Save current. Let's save it under there. Yes. Burn shall. And Flaming Dragon Fist. Pretty... I mean, it's a fine exclusive. It's nothing insane, but it's better than nothing. And then for passives, we could throw on... It's alright. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's anything super intense or super cool. But we could try and stack more burn on with Lulu. And we could also do... Yuna. I really don't know. I think that's fine for now. It's definitely nothing special. And I mean, we could try a Bayard. Yuna is cracked for people without nugget rights. Yuna. Tuna mayo sandwiches are one of the best things for a broke person to eat. I say it with my whole heart. Tuna mayo sandwiches sound good, though. Low-key. Like, those just sound straight up tasty. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can I replay that, I wonder? Maybe not. Add some sea salt on the bread. Oh, you're getting fancy. If you don't care about everyone having a unique thing and are okay with recycling builds, you only need 20 key pages. Aside from Gabura, since it's been made clear she's using her stuff. That makes sense. So then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Let me not count that. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. And 15-ish. Yeah, I'm 5 pages shy. By the way, I'm not sure if you already know this. Probably not. I don't know much. But in Reverb Ensemble fights, you can't use pages you already used on one fight. Yeah, that makes sense. I just need the 20 pages, though, correct? Got another suggestion. If on a boat party, do tuna mayo and cheese made into a cracker sandwich. That does sound really good, actually. Can chat see what I'm cooking yet? Thank God we have a bunch of Will of the Prescripts already. Already prepped and prepared. Makes life so much easier. Do I have another Will of the City, though? You can use key pages, just not on the same layer. Really? Did you do Dong Juan reception? I'm nearly certain I have Dong Juan, but I will double check in just a moment. Do I not have it? Oh. Shucks, that's why. Okay. So if I'm going to run a Pierce only. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. So from Malka to Netzach, no recycling. But the moment you hit TIFF, you can steal all the key pages you used on those 4 levels and just use them for middle layer, etc. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Should we give it a go tonight? It's already been 4 hours. Did we try it tonight? Or did we just continue preparing for it? I just don't want to get absolutely decimated, you know? Is bologna considered good on a boat party sandwich, or is summer sausage better? Probably summer sausage. But I think you could get away with either. You know? Like, I feel like both vibe well on a boat. Might as well take advantage of the singleton. I'm on a boat currently? What time is it where you are? What are you doing on a boat? Kind of jealous. You can certainly try to do reception just to test it out. That's true. Would it be worth it? I guess is the ultimate question. Man, boats are awesome. Late night fishing. Very cool. That's a vibe right there. I went late night fishing once. Let me see if I have video of this. Hold on. This has been a while ago. It was for a bachelor party. And we went fishing on a river that spat out into the ocean. So, like, there were all sorts of garb and alligator. There was even, what's the word for it? There was a, there was a manatee that kept following us. Like, it was just kind of watching us fish, just chilling. Like, this manatee gave vibes of like, oh, cool, you guys having fun. Just floating along with us. Well, not floating. He was sticking to the bottom of the water, but, you know. Have you heard of Tivzodia? I have. I haven't tried it yet. Manatees are the chillest creatures alive. They really are. They're like water, I feel like manatees are the aquatic equivalent to capybaras. Does that check out for everyone else? Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. No, seals are? I feel like seals can get pretty mean, though. Actually, capybaras are semi-aquatic. Okay, then the fully aquatic equivalent. How about that? I can't find it. So you're just gonna have to take my word for it. It was a fun fishing trip, and it was really interesting and cool and a good time. But I got no idea what I did with it. What I did with the video. Which sucks, because I was actually super intrigued and really wanting to show everyone. But, oh well. So can capybaras? Fully aquatic? I don't think so. I don't think capybaras are fully aquatic. Not always. I feel like seals and manatees are literally inverse. They can go on land, but they're primarily living in the water, whereas capybaras primarily live on the land, but can go in the water. I could be wrong about that, but I don't feel like I am. Like, we could equip this and then just change it a bit, because this is useless to us now. But we do have brace up. So goodbye gig, hello brace up. Frontal assault, goodbye weight up, hello frontal. Seals are not chill. Like, look at elephant seals. Some seals are chill. But I do see your point, and I agree with you. I think we get rid of gap and go graze. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, seize your chance should 100% be on this. Is it already? I don't think it is. Yeah, why is this not on here? This should be on here, shouldn't it? Isn't seize your chance kind of insane? Like low-key? By low-key, I mean high-key. That's a really good page. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Wow, bah, bah, wow. Draw one page. It's a 3 to 8 versus a 2 to 8. You're just slash dice power, slash dice power. Okay. So our bamboo hat, it is currently benefiting quite a bit I think maybe we do forward march though instead. Maybe. Restore 2 light. Restore 2 light. Let's do forward march. And then maybe after that, come all the way down here. Probably Violet Blade instead of Vapor, right? On kill, give 1 strength to all allies. Where's the one that boosts slash dice power? Don't forget Snake Slit. That's what it was. Thank you. Snake Woo. Snack Woo. We're going to do away with Flesh Fillet, because we're not really going to be gaining smoke. Snake Slit. Yeah, I don't think we use Sharpened here. Keyword is think. Yeah, no. Sharpened is weak as hell. Snake's Prey? Probably not. Violet Blade is Vapor for people without smoking addictions. Ah, see, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get with. I like that. I like it. I could go Blind Faith. Types of offensive dice on this page change to the types the target is weak to. I don't think destructive is particularly consistent here. No, I'm currently looking for a way to get rid of it as we speak. I think I'd like to replace it with a 2 cost. Let's look at Plague first. Confrontation could be interesting. Double-edged encounter I feel is too expensive for where this deck is already at. So let's look at Star of the City. Scrolling down. Defensive Order gives us smoke again. I'd like to get rid of Puffy Broom if we can. Altogether. Burning Flash could actually work really well because we've got the singular strike thing going for us. I think we get rid of this, go this. Could Will of the City. Augury Kick would be good if you are willing to use more light. I think we get rid of Silent Mist and we go Will the City. How do we feel about that, chat? That feels like a pretty solid deck. Like overall. Ba 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 ba. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, Bina. So Netzack down has to be all unique. Because 5, 10, 15, 20. Tifrith up to Bina. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And then Hokma and Keter. Those are the ones that can reuse. Hokma and Keter can reuse. Bina through Tiff. Net through Malk. Because Burning... That's fine, though. Burning Flash does not need to be there. Because Burning Flash's mechanic relies on having more than one Burning Flash page. Okay. Yeah, one thing about me, I'm going to go Singleton if it makes sense to. Maybe I should try Commander. Is that Kim page? It was, yes. It was, Brian. That was Kim's page all day. It was... Where is it? Right... There. You could go Yield. Unyielding Strike? It rolls about the same as Burning Flash. Yield my flesh. I don't think I have that. What's that from? Yield my flesh. That doesn't sound even kind of familiar. It's from Kim. I guess we need to go back and... Urban Nightmare? Want to see you make a turkey and cheese sandwich on stream? I want to make my own sushi on stream. I love sushi. Ain't no way. Oh, there's a way. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Bad Luck Brian guy, IRL. We didn't get it? Yeah, no. To be honest, I'm more surprised that surprises you, to be real with you, Brian. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't even see a bamboo-hatted Kim page here. Unless that was it at the top. Yeah. Yield my flesh. Yeah, see, we haven't pulled it yet. I don't think. It doesn't look like. It's there, yeah. Let's go hunt down bamboo-hatted Kim. Let's see. Would that be under here, or is bamboo-hatted... I feel like I remember bamboo-hatted being, Hello? King Gerald, welcome to the Elite. Very nice. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. 2 UN books, I believe. 2 Urban Nightmare books. Okay. Urban Nightmare. Let's go. Book of Wang. Book of Jin. Hey, there they are. Send. Dum bum 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 bum. Da-da-da-dum. To claim their bones. Bum, 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 bum. I don't need anything special for this. Make some turkey and cheese sandwiches. One day. One day we will. For sure. For sure, for sure. What's good? Zoid, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're quite well. I'm just going to pee space. We'll see how it goes. Holy sh... Get out rolled, buddy. Damn. Let him win clashes against Yield My Flesh. It's its main gimmick. Ba-da-da. Da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. How long has it been, Karos? Zoid, like Brian said, it's been 4 hours since start of stream. We are currently 4 hours and 26 minutes into this thing. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. No, I don't want to kill you. I want to kill you. And... Bum-ba-bum. Library as a whole? Nuh-uh, not this stream. Library. Oh, let's go look. Library of Ruina. I have 137 hours, and that makes me very sad. That makes me real sad, to be honest. Sheesh. Good lord. Baptism. The 13th toll. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, we're hopefully gonna come to a close here soon, because I need to rest. I'm so done. Like I'm genuinely, you know. Why sad about the hours? Good for you sticking to it. If there's one thing I am, it's stubborn as shit. It's not a good thing. But it is a thing that I am. 100% through and through. I'm stubborn with the best of them. Worst of them? Because you will get smoked for it? You can ignore one side in Kim. You're saying you can't ignore. I remember the stubbornness from Lobotomy Corp. Yep. Yep. There's one thing I'll refuse is letting a game beat me. Why will you not make sandwiches? I'll tell a good recipe. I, for one, am just not hungry, and two, it's late where I am. So I'm kind of winding down for like the end of my day. No, you really need to not one-side Kim. Oh, I see. Yeah. So clash this. But nothing more. Like, this maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I just let it through. Yeah, we'll just let it through. It's not a big deal. Have you seen the Pterosaur Anuronathus? No, that sounds like a heckin' mouthful, my guy. I don't know what that is. Harris was about to have the fear of God put in him for one-sided Kim. Yeah, just about. You definitely kind of helped me out there a little bit. Not gonna lie. Why is Deep Drag on this page? Is that weird to anyone else? I don't know. That seems weird to me. Maybe it's not. I don't know. This poor soul. Damn. Okay. Literally not even a big deal. Emotion level 3, here we are. We've made it. There's precious yield my flesh. Add to claim their bones to user's hand. On clash, lose. I guess we want to lose that clash then, technically. So maybe we can will the city it. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then next scene, gain 1 strength. I definitely want to win this clash. So maybe this one we deep drag. Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to stagger you. That's my bad. Wake up. Wake up. There you go. There you go. You're doing okay, buddy. You're all right. You're all right. Walk it off. Okay. And slay. Same thing. I kind of don't want you to win that. So we'll do that. There we go. That'll be pretty good. Oh shit. We low rolled like really, really poorly there. We're kind of getting what we want from it. And that's kind of the problem. Woo. Uh-oh. Okay, good. We're gonna kill him here. Damn it. Oh well. He almost hit emotion level 5. We should have gotten enough books from emotion level 4, though. I have to assume. Yeah, there were a few there. Burn. Nightmare. Bamboo had it. Burn. Yield my flesh, please. There we go. We got yield my flesh finally. Where do we want to put yield my flesh out of curiosity? I don't even remember now. Was it on Bamboo Hatted that we wanted it? Five to 10 on clash, lose, add to claim their bones. To claim their bones. 5 to 10, 6 to 10, take off burning flash. Excuse me. What's up, Master Flank? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Ooh, what is going on here? We just grinded Kim. Yes, you want it on Kim. In place of burning flash, though? If you were going to run a Burning Flash deck, you'd need more Burning Flash. If Burning Flash is in hand, discard it and draw see why you said that. Alright, I'm tired, dude. I think what we do now is play a little Pokedoku to kind of wind down for the night. How do we feel about that? Is that okay? Very sleepy indeed. Pokedoku. Have y'all played this before? I know I've played it before here a couple times. Final Evolution Dragon stage. I'm going to say Dragapult because that's my favorite dragon type. One of my favorite Pokemon in general. A dragon normal type. I'm going to say Cyclizar because that one's up there for me. We could go Drampa, but I feel like Cyclizar is going to be... Drampa would have been probably the less common one. Dreepy here. No, you know what? Drakloak. That'll be the less common pick. Okay. Sandwiches are better than tacos, full cap. Sandwiches are better than tacos to me, personally, but I'm more familiar with them, so that's probably why I think that. What the hell is a fighting ghost type? Does anyone have any ideas? Fighting normal type? Fighting final evolution would be... It's not Cubchoo, it's there's Cubfu. And then Cubfu evolves. But then if you also wanted to go fighting type, I have no idea. I do not play Pokemon anymore. Fair enough, Brian. Fair enough. If I was going to go final evolution fighting type, technically Tyrogue evolves. So technically any of the Hitmons now count. Or at least they should. Yeah. Okay, because Tyrogue evolves into the hits. Final evolution monotype. What evolves and is only one type? That's actually kind of not common. A final evolution monotype. I'm trying to think if there's any dragon types that evolve. Dragonite's dragon flying. Could do Gengar? Gengar's poison. He's poison ghost. Kingler. Kingler might just be water type. Yeah, there we go. That's a rare pick too. 0.7% of usage. A normal monotype's pretty easy. That's just going to be Chansey. But Chansey's super common, so maybe we go... Instead of Chansey, maybe we do... You could go Blissey. I kind of think I want to go... What's the first stage of Chansey? Happiny. I want to go Happiny. Yeah. I was going to say, no one's choosing Happiny. There's no way. A ghost monotype would be... That could be Ghastly or Haunter. I feel like Haunter's going to be poison, though. Chandelure is going to be fire ghost. What's a mono ghost type? A mono ghost type. Like I said, I think Ghastly and Haunter are going to be poison ghost, but I'm going to try Ghastly. Damn. Miss Magius? Honestly, though, I didn't think of the Mischievous line. Nice. Good get, Gothic. Good get. Okay, okay. I played this fire Pokemon fan game called Pokemon Insurgents. I've heard of that. I heard that was a good ROM hack. Ghost fighting, I think I'm pretty much going to give up on. I have no idea. Normal fighting, I could potentially see do Charizard because his X evolution is Ghost fighting type, Ghost fire type. Is it though? Marshadow for Ghost fighting. Oh wait, is that real? Holy shit! I kind of want to keep playing. Oh, that gave it away for me. Beware. I did not know that was normal fighting. What a weird combo. Yeah, see, I knew Drampa would be more of a common pick. Snorlax makes sense. Dragapult makes sense there. Final Evolution Dragon. Dragon Knight makes sense. There's several options for this. Mischievous. More so than Magius, whatever. Marshadow. What was the other option? Annihilate. Okay, go figure. Huh. That was pretty fun, wasn't it? I had fun. I hope you did. Oof. All right. I think on that note, we call it a night. We have a lot of organization and preparing still to do come Monday. Next Friday, I won't be streaming, so potentially our next time playing Ruina will be next Monday and the Monday after that. Because the 11th, I think I'll be playing Free Game Friday. Or I'll be doing Free Game Friday, so we'll have to see. Hopefully we'll be done with Ruina soon. I'm ready to move on. I hope everyone else is too. But in the meantime, I'm going to go. You should as well. Go get some sleep. Be sure to enjoy yourselves, and as always, stay frosty and stay humble.